Alright, so we are back in ranked. It is the newest season, season 44. We haven't even clicked on the newest thing. It is pretty early. This is before Ryzeal, and we're hoping to do some, get a decent chunk in ranked before that comes in. Because we're gonna have to change up our deck list a bunch, probably when Detonator shows up. Just because Detonator's annoying as can be. I kind of realized this early, but Detonator is basically just gonna be like Pearly, in the sense that Pearly gets triple spin, Detonator gets triple pop. They're probably gonna have guaranteed max C as well. I just don't know what else Detonator Ryzeal is gonna have in the field. If they can blend with other decks, then it'll be way worse than Pearly. But if they don't, then maybe it'll be manageable. Like if it's just Detonator face swing off, and then I don't know the field spell that stops monster effects, then maybe Endymion's can handle it. Otherwise, we're gonna need to put in a bunch of outs in our deck. But so far, we're still in the Malice meta, and this is the same deck list we use. We're probably gonna change it up when Ryzeal comes, but we're gonna work with this right now. So, let's check this out. Maintenance, is that August? Wait, that says August 23rd maintenance. August 3rd to 4th. That means, towards the end of streaming day. So, tomorrow, when, yeah, whatever. Tomorrow, when I'm streaming, I'm gonna have a little bit less time, which is even more of a reason that I need to, get Diamond 2 instead of Diamond 3 this time, so I can go Diamond 2 to Diamond to Master 5 tomorrow and have less, because I'm going to have less time to do it. Gates of Ryzeal could be a thing. They can run Exodon Knight. Tornado Dragon may also be a thing. Oh dear. I know Exodon Knight though. Nice. Very first time I went against Ryzeal and TCG, I went first, and I ended up somebody got five negates. This is TCG, no Electromite, and I had 5 negates on board. And I thought, okay, I have enough negates, I probably should be able to stop whatever, right? So I ended up, ooh, hang on. I go reflection. Okay, so servant first, then reflection. Okay, maybe I can make this work. No, servant first. Because if he has Ash, I lose to Ash unless I play it this way. But if he's got max C, then, you know, things happen. But yeah, first time I went against Ryzeal, it was Ryzeal Fiendsmith, and he ended up, I had the 40 gates and I had the one-up Conby in my hand. So I ended up, what do you call it? Okay. I ended up, having, 2 Jack Kings, 2 Endymions, and Selene and Conby, and I ended up, no, not that button. I ended up, instead of ending down, I ended up, he used Engraver first, I chained Callby, and then he did, like, Requiem and stuff, and I chained a Jack Negate, and then he used another monster effect, you know? I think he had, like, I think he already had Tracked in his hand. Yeah. So he used Engraver, I used my Callby, then he used Tracked and then Negated or whatever, and he had normal summon a monster, and I negated Jack King, and I've used up both Jack Negates, and then he goes, okay, Ryzeal this, summon, add this, Ryzeal this, and then I go Exodon Knight, blow up the field. Like, but I just used up both my monster negates. He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So, when you're going first against Ryzeal, actually, let's go Crowley. When you're going first against Ryzeal, make sure that you save a monster negate for Exodon Knight. Absolutely save it for Exodon Knight. I need a Dragon may also be a thing. Could go back to running slots to stop Ryzeal. Yeah, that could also be a good idea. But, very important. I always preach that back in the very beginning of Master Duel, always save a monster negate for Zeus, always be wary of Zeus. And nowadays I can actually like stop Zeus because I always end on Magister and stuff. Do I want to link into Selene first? Probably not. I think I trust what other cards I'm gonna get. Because I could link Crowley into blue board to go to Selene, and then Selene will revive the blue board so I can knowledge send it away. But I'll trust whatever cards I get because yeah, I think I can still do a good job. Okay, let's check here. Wait, have I even pen summoned? I haven't even pen summoned yet. I did like I put up so many bodies on board and didn't even pen summon out. Do that. Make sure you still play on a whatever you call it. That one card that does stuff. Do that and do that. Fortunately, Endymion does not have a counter. Some jacking out under Celine's arrow just because I want to make sure that there are both Endymions and Jackal Kings pointing to, being pointed to by Celine, in case I do need to, whatever you call it, bounce back and get a reuse. I could also summon out Service and just popped, and then knowing that it wouldn't actually have popped, after the Cerberus, but I kind of do need to create some room. Wait a second. Actually, Ryzeal was crazy basically because it could send Aggregator. Oh, yeah. You summon it by sending a negate. And then also you can chain block it too, can't you? So, like, what do you call it? How about that for an endboard, by the way? This is only with the Bestiary and Spellbook Engine. But yeah, doesn't that card send an extra card to extra deck and then activate on summon? So you could theoretically send an extra card to summon it, and then use the effect, and then chain link block with whatever you sent. They can negate whatever you sent, and then you just get the card effects anyway. What is this? Did I summon the right amount of soul trap negates with this? High skill? Yes, it is. No, I'm not going to let that go through. Depends on what I want to bounce. Might just bounce Jackal King maybe. Like, less monster negates, but if this is indeed this, I might be okay. And bounce Endymion and he uses another spell, then Endymion has to bounce back a Jackal King anyway. So let's do this because probably is going to be a lot of these, and I probably should have just negated with the Endymion on the right, but I wanted to keep my options open. You see, a lot of my plays is doing something like that. What the heck? Why would I negate that? That's obviously a bait. Doesn't do anything. DDD. Glad I didn't go second. Discard to summon out. I'll probably negate that. So, yeah, I was doing this on the reliance that he was not going to use another monster effect. I thought he was going to keep on using spell stuff. So I should have just kept Endymion. I should have just Endymion bounce himself like I was going to, but I changed my mind at the last moment. Okay, let's check. Check what he. Yeah, this card is the card that kills me, by the way. It's this one, all the way through and through. Just because he doesn't even need to think, he can legit attach 4 Pendulums on top of his normal end board. Like, you can have all these negates, like Siegfried and Impulse, Rivalry, Headhunt, you know, all this stuff. And none of those cards would matter, because Machinex just solos. Because if you put it activates a monster card, so even if you scale a Pendulum at all, he could just attach it. Destroy with his contract, attach the card. Then he can destroy non-contract, attach my card. So that's 2 God, and he's got, what, 3 materials now? Then he attaches 2, attaches another card. And then he's got 2 materials, and then attaches another. So if he's got the 1 material and then 2 continuous spells of this, that's 4 attaches, and he can do it at activation. Which means that if I go, like, Servant, and then I go, and he doesn't do anything, I go Upstart, 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 that's 3 on Servant, activate Servant's effect in scale, he could then attach it as well. I'm activate one monster card your opponent controls activates effects. So you can just attach it when I want to use the skill effect as well and stop all the thing I worked so hard for. Do Specs and Akana, it just kills me, man. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Colton Grundy, how you doing? Okay, because no way you let something go +3. Alright. But winning the first coin toss of the stream was pretty nice. My best friend of 10 years, he mains DDDs. And everyone always tries to negate cards like Kepler, which is decent of a negate. But if you have one negate, save it for Gilgamesh. The Link 2 that sets up 2 scales. Save it for that. That's full combo, and I got triple brick in my hand, so we're not gonna bother with that. Our hand does nothing. Magister does nothing because I can't put anything in the hand in the extra deck, and I got Jack can double Endymion, which also do nothing. It's triple brick and a maybe basically 4 bricks and an upstart, which probably will drop into a 5th brick. Gotta go second, get max seed. Yeah, no. If I had a better hand, maybe, but like Malice is just they go on way too long. It's annoying. You just got to plat forward, nice. And my hand couldn't even win against an easy deck to win against like Sky Sugars. Like if I went against Sky Sugars, I probably wouldn't even have a play. The only thing I could hope to do is Magister Jack and pen summon too. Nothing really that would work with that. It's Malice again. Yeah, it looks like everyone's gonna still be using Malice until Ryzeal shows up. And is it this full combo still? Just because like you set a trap banishes it to add a card. What, special summons from the deck, and then there's that. So yeah, no, this is all like everything they need. Alright. We are at the bottom of Diamond 5, so no need to wait. We need more long combo decks. Indeed, I love waiting 20 minutes just to get Droll during the draw phase. But you can't get Droll during the draw phase, which is just funny. That's why it was really nice to have when what do you call it? Rescue Ace didn't take long. They just added the card in set 4 to get their end board. Like, good, I don't have to wait. I only wait like less than a minute. Because with Endymions, if the Endymion player knows their deck, they can honestly set up a full board in under a minute. It's like it's really fast. If they don't have to wait for the opponent to do any you know, delays and stuff. If the person knows what to do with their deck, they can set up a board really fast. I also didn't think Fire King took that long either. Snake Eyes a little bit, and even more so now. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna remove from Citadel so that because I'm pretty sure we're gonna draw into something activatable. Does he not have anything? It's a little bit awkward of a hand. Oh, cool. Looks like he's quite got Imperm. But use it now. Read his effect. Realize I can use it now and then Imperm it. Ah, he did! I love it. Okay. Anyway, what I was going to do is link it to Artemis. Knowledge effect, draw 2. Pick the bait, exactly. And he's gonna have anything else. That was his only assumption, and he absolutely wasted it. Oh, look at that. I drew another one. Jackal here. Servant. Thanks. I don't know. Let's get out Jackal King, just because I'm probably gonna go for Abductor in a second. I could just go for Magister. Funny thing is, it's level 1, 0 attack, so obviously he's got a good effect. Look at him. He just pulled his toggle. He just pulled his I like Abductor though. Add back the Abductor. I could add back the Magister, but I kind of want to keep the Garuda in hand. Well, that's not going to happen then, is it? Where's Magister anyway? Right there. Okay, maybe I can still make this work. Maybe I can still make it work if I go board. Okay. I'm thinking, what if I keep Good on field, maybe? and give it a counter. Is that gonna be good enough? I go link it to Celine, that's counters, but I'd have to use almost all my counters. I probably should just link it away at this point. Yeah, Abyss Fellow is banned basically now, right? Because Abyss Fellow is the only other card that would be actually useful in Endymions, instead of Chaos Angel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in order for Jackal King to be another monster negate, I have to get counters on it and then negate with Endymion. But I can still do that because of Call of the Grave. Call of the Grave is already a second monster negate, and I can still get counters on the Jackal King by using it. The deck is not dead. I'll skip out for Mermail. Yeah, I'm annoyed with Mermail, but I don't think Mermail uses Imperm. They like to not use any spell traps at all. You think you're gonna save it for Electro Bite, as DK recommends? I would recommend that too. I think Imperm on Electro Bite is pretty good. I'm asking it, but dang, did not get tired of seeing it. Yeah. We'll negate that just because we don't want you getting access to Drill Beam, so they gotta have to negate. And Load does two things. One, adds Bale. Two, summons the Blue Eyes. And Bale also continues extending into another set card and more things. Call of the Grave on Maiden is goated though. But that's your normal summon. And that's really good. Blue Eyes is really bad at going second. What have in this format? Yeah, I think Merman has like 600 wins. Right. Yeah. Okay, that looks like he's like turbo build, but like it's Warfell's okay, but like might as well just run Neo Kaiser Seahorse. That's basically Sage, but like with -1 level 1 Light Tune at the end of the combo. Just because you have to summon up Maiden with the graveyard and then send her away for True Light. But the Neo Kaiser Seahorse is still good. Pure Copium? Really? Didn't think it was that bad. One barrel? I didn't notice. One barrel? That's not good. But maybe that is a little copium. Draw 2 or search? I would say maybe the search, but then again, if he's got Droll, then was sad. Ash. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm about to say, like, we can't really do too much here. We'll have to just pen summon too, but looks like everyone's done with this game at this point. Because they just don't want to wait through anything. And I don't blame them. I don't want to wait through Malice. But looks like people just don't really care anymore. This is his rank-up game, by the way. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Now all we need is Snake Eyes and Tempered Dragon to be completely unhit over the next two banners. Oh, and Bell too. Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't seen Bell in ages. Oh, but winning court tosses though, that's pretty nice. Well, it's probably because they keep putting us against people on their makeup games, and by all means keep them coming. Alright, what do we got here? Hand could be better, for sure. We got triple upstride though, so we might just get a better hand anyway, but I like saving those upstrides for when I actually have a counter. Oh, okay, that's something. Doesn't really work well with Basilisk, but we can still just normal summon the Basilisk if we need to. Oh boy. Maybe he's got Lancia, which means... Oh, I don't know if I want to use Servant yet. I don't know. Use Upstart here. Yeah, good thing we didn't use Servant, I guess. Yeah, not a good hand. Maybe Magistrate would be better. Discovery with 6 Amway? You remember when it was Yubel and Tenpai with Gamma everywhere? I remember that. Oh, right. Forgot, we can't pen someone out Servant. Sounds so bad. For some reason I thought that we could pen summon out Servant, so we're gonna summon out both of those servants and then go Crowley with them. That was the strategy. Someone just followed. Tic Tac Ted. Appreciate the follow. Oh my goodness, hey again. Wait, Fuelos? I know the animation stuff. Oh boy. The animation of Fuelos, but I did not realize that it kept on showing up. No. And, I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure this is for combo, right? Got any Malice card in his hand? 07 is Salute? Yeah, Salute 2 getting ripped up. Yeah. My GG's, I guess. So it was Fulos lingering, activatable at what time, but also I think Bardshare is the name. I love how they keep giving, not complaining at all, but I'm pretty interested in the fact that they keep giving every deck now a card that can be used in the main phase as a quick effect anytime. Like, one Harmless, not quite, but, you know, turn 0 players is what I'm trying to get at. And Kieran turn 0 players in Marchmere. I wonder why they do that. Okay. Give me review experience. More combo, more rating needed, plus more raging, mauling, and man-childing against the meta? I agree. We got another, oh my goodness. Oh, that's not something you're supposed to banish. Okay, Dormouse is from combo. Okay. I'm not in the business of waiting 20 minutes to get drolled. But Ice tier was too strong? Didn't that March here gave Malice the extender needed? Who was it? I think did Gotro was the one who said that if you ban any Malice at all, the deck falls apart. Saying that apparently every single Malice is needed for the combo to work, and if you remove one of them, they don't have a play anymore. He says something like saying if they don't have one of their cards at all, then the deck doesn't work. I'm like, I don't know how much of that is true, but he plays the deck, so is that how is Tenpai not drawing back C? Oh, not Droll either. What is happening? Well, it's Tenpai, so we're going to have to make sure that we don't play into the lightning storm. The real reflection. No impulse either. I also get more support later with the Administers too. It's funny how they call Administer the Malice support. Like it's Administer cards. It's like, oh yeah, look, Malice got new support. Like, wow. It's like them putting a brand new like fusion card. And they'd be like, oh look, Brandon just got support. Like the defense mode. I can go Probably Electromite better. If I don't draw anything good, I might just have to go into the Spellbook route. Probably could have gotten Magister instead, because I'm probably not going to draw anything good. We are overdue Pend and Demon Sport. Yeah, okay, didn't draw anything good. So I definitely should have just gone Magister instead. Would have been a little bit better. Okay. Because then I'm a Magister that will get counters. I need to cherish his Call by the Grave because he's definitely going to have the Lightning Storm and drop it to stop everything. Secrets, best card. You know what? Maybe I should just send Crowley away. Now that I think about it. Instead of sending Blue Boy away and having to lick away so that I get my arrows, let me just send Crowley away every time this happens. Oh, did I use Mastery already? Oh, actually, I mean, I can still trigger both, yeah. Okay, it's not Tail, actually. Can we get an extra deck? Yeah. I gotta summon all in defense mode. Even go with the QCR reprint? Nice. Now, I can pop the Mastery, but I kind of want to pop the Citadel, one, because, like, you get, you know... In case he doesn't remove on my back row, I want to make sure that I can still, maybe have follow-up, because there was a time I didn't set Mastery, you know, and the opponent just didn't even activate the, whatever you call it, the card Heavy Storm. So, we'll do that, and besides, if he's got drop, he's going to negate the card anyway, Afterburners. That, let's negate that. And the droplet. Nope. Okay. Even get the KCI. Waiting is still waiting for them to free Electromite the TCG. Indeed. Like, it makes no sense. He had a quick effect at some point. Did he turn those toggle off? What? Multi-roll? Linkage. You can have it. Lock yourself into Sky Strikers, why don't you? So no Tenpai then. Alright. Sure. There's Talons. D0. I'm just gonna probably just turn my toggle off or something. Oh, wait. Gotta use that? So you can't OTK. I do have an Enemy with counter and some follow-up. Like, actually some really good follow-up. He can add Strike Cannon, but he's gonna add Afterburners because that's the only thing that does anything. Yep. What do you said? Another Thrust, which is why I let Thrusters out, by the way. They can just negate whatever he searches. You could get another pop because he's got 3 spells. You go for the Callby? Yeah, Callby looks like it's not gonna do any help. But it's good to keep the other one because it's follow-up. Always just gonna up the bonus here. He's not gonna pop Citadel, right? Nope. I still got the Abductor, which is some pretty good stuff. Like, I can still just search a high skill and pen summon. Sorry? Third Aftermath. Yep. 27 counters. Now he can't go to Shizuku again because he only be summoned once per turn. So what are you gonna end on? Just that and no back and one card and none unknown. Okay. I guess he did draw his 10 card. Because next turn, what? Abductor, search Endymion, Endymion, scale, pen summon out Jakku King, then Endymion move 6 to summon out and pop Gregari in the base spell, and that's 8,000. What the heck? What is this? What is this? This is not... No. What is this even for? Snatch Steal? What am I looking at? You think he messed up? I think he messed up choosing this deck. Skyshaker's is like interesting, you know. I like watching Skyshaker gameplay. This is not a Skyshaker deck. What in the heck? One Ray in the entire one monster. What in the what is happening right now? Like Linkage, sure, like we can let Linkage go through so he doesn't get his 10 by. What's his win con? Just steal with Snatch Steal? I've seen a deck like, you know, I steal the opponent's cards, everything, but there's a lot more steal cards than this. The only thing that steals in this deck would be Stat Steal, the talents, 1 copy of talents, you know. Obviously there's 3, but we'll just say 2 because you can only use it once per turn. And Widow Anchor, so I guess like the 3 Widow Anchor for 5 cards in total, right? 5. And maybe the Strike Cannon in the whole deck. Like, oh, this is weird. Bold strategy indeed. Like, he's only running the run of Ray. Like, what? That was weird. Some pure amount of copium? Yeah, this is more copium than the Blue Eyes one. There's still triple card. Alright. I think they have a thing for Ray. Maybe they would die for Skyshaker Ray. And this support will change their life. This new support is going to change my life. Alright, oh, serve it first and then Citadel. Okay. Okay. Good effect. Get up Jakku King. Maybe he's getting Imperm potentially, but I feel so. Well, yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything at the moment. I'm also drawing Reflection a lot, but I am finding some good use for her. Do that. I can add Endymion to go Reflection Summon out and play on both Imperm and Veiler. But I think Jackal's better. Yeah, we'll go Endymion. We'll just be safe, you know, in case he's holding his travel or something weird like that. Because I think the best battle play would be to poly summon out Jackal and then get multiple triggers off of that. Jackal summon out, then Magister can summon out. Because I added, obviously added Magister. So Electromite. And Matchless can actually return a Reflection back to the deck. I might just add Magister. I think I'm going to add Magister to the extra deck of this. I have the high and low scale. Nope. And I'm gonna get a double draw too to figure out what I need. Put Reflection back in. Yeah. Nothing else in extra deck really. Okay, there's that. Let's change it. I could pop Jackal and get Coward's Institution, but I'm thinking I'll wait for that. Popping Endymion puts two summonable monsters in the extra deck, Add back Magister. Yes. The whole deck is White Gold Turbo in a meta mecha suit. Yikes. Let's not use Jackal yet. Because I'm gonna look at that somehow. Okay. I'll remove 3. Just a low scale deck that allows me to summon out. Get Servant. Go from extra deck. Deck, I mean. Yeah, Servant. Can actually get a pretty good board out here. But then for those who don't know, this end board is enough to go for FTK, a pedal of FTK, in the, what do you call it, in the festival, Tryout Duel Festival. I have an idea. Oh? Ghost spell on that? Go back again. So I can summon out Jackal, then link 2 away. Maybe he's got Nib and he's gonna bait out now or something, but nah. I don't think he's got anything. So the strategy was Jackal will move someone out, and then Basilisk would cycle back the Jackal, but I won't have enough room for the Magister. So we'll just do it like this. I would let that go through if I had talents, so that I could trigger it. So Endymion, I could also summon a Basilisk, but I think Endymion's just better at this point. Alright, so Penalty for 1. That ghost spell was not very effective. Please Aniversario de Afiliação. Dang. Happy affiliate anniversary. So is it actually my affiliate anniversary? Because I thought they told me that like three months ago. Oh boy, not this. Because normal such as somebody gets set 1 balance trap, so that doesn't do anything anymore because he stopped. Oh, that's getting negated so fast. No counters on Servant. Means that I can't really bounce back Servant to keep Moss in the field. Didn't I start off with Reflection, by the way? Reflection was shuffled back in the deck with Basilisk, right? So that kind of also shows the fact that even if he's hard draw Reflection, you can still have it as a disruption. There it goes. 68 so I understand? Yeah. I was supposed to speak Spanish, but I haven't studied Spanish. Even though I'm half Puerto Rican. Yeah. Keep going. Portuguese issues. Spanish is cool too. Spanish and Portuguese are really similar. They got a lot of words that sound alike. I do enjoy winning coin tosses. Oof, so close. Like, if the board is an upstart, then we'd be able to go, or institution for that matter. Is this what I finally have to deal with, a maxi? Institution, I would be able to go Jackal effect. Theoretically, I could still go Jackal, Servant, Abductor. It's risky. It's risky, but, you know, let's try it. Okay, so nothing there. And no Ash Blossom either, by the way. Obviously, you could have Purge, technically, because Purge doesn't trigger off with Jackal, but it can trigger off Desires. But, we'll try this. Finish one Endymion, double Jackal King. That's annoying. And we got that. Well, we got the 3 counters we needed. Really, anniversary, appreciate you, Rick. Get there. We kind of counter each other. We got Bashless, by the way. Bash is still in the deck. We could probably just, you know, sum it off right here. Okay. So double Jackal King gone is kind of unfortunate. We go Bashes just because Electromite can get one Endymion, the Abductor can get the other Endymion, so we'll do this now. We could go Upstart to see what we draw, but I kind of want to just search first so that Upstart can draw into more stuff. Maybe he has Imperm, maybe not. But even if he does, like, what's that gonna really do? Like, just stops one, it stops one, negate, that's it. Because one negate from, getting added with Electromite. So let's go Upstart first to see what we draw now. He's got something else now. Okay, that's not a good draw. I haven't known someone anymore. Natural's not gonna do us any good. Go for Endymion. Yeah, just make sure I'm activating the right card. Okay, so I haven't used Citadel's effect. Taken here. So if I use it, remove 6 counters, summon on Endymion, pops. Well, I could set Call with the Grave to pop that instead. Then I activate Jackal, negate my own card by bouncing Abductor. Activate Abductor, activate Citadel's effect to get another Magister. Activate that, and then I can link and pen summon out, maybe? How good is the idea is that? Right now, the strategy here is just pen summon Basilisk, link into Celine, and then Endymion summon pop, and that would be what? 3 negates with the call by? So 3.5 negates, kind of. Yeah, but if I go Endymion's effect, summon it out, and then pop Citadel but protect it, so that's one count on Citadel. Activate Jackal but negate my own Jackal by bouncing Abductor, that's a count on Abductor. Or maybe Servant. Then I could scale... Oh shoot, okay, that has happened in a while. I pop my Call by the Grave instead, and negate my own Abductor, activate it again. Get, what, Magister? Probably too much work, to be honest. Okay. Let's do this now, so in case he tries to use a Imperm, another Imperm, we can negate it. Probably should have summoned Basilisk in the middle, considering I was just going to, you know, link it away anyway. I think multiple Jackals banishes Believe Actions. Believe but do it every day. There's the other Imperm. And there's a negate. I could have bounced Jacking back as well, so I can get Bash's effect out. But nah. Alright, nothing really to summon out here, right? Okay. Yeah, Jackals on the field won't do me any good. But they're gonna get discarded anyway, so might as well just do it, I guess. Obviously, already triggered Servant. So yeah, guessing was a little bit worse than it could have been, you know? Than it could have. The negate Electromite, but that's honestly just because of the Desires Banish. Otherwise, we would have had, what, Selene summon out Jackal, summon out another Jackal King. Then Abductor could have probably gotten that's another. It's just because the Desires Banish, but it's still a respectable thing. Jackal negate, Double Demon negate, Selene we use it in negate, and then Call of the Grave can stop a graveyard effect. Graveyard monster. But we did go through 2 double Imperm. So it's what, 5 negates versus 4 cards? Potentially we can do some good stuff. I feel as though that's tribute this card to be hit on 1 Lantian. Okay, that's it. That's called by. Okay. We heading out for this channel. Really appreciate you for being here, and we'll see if we can maybe get to Master 2. Sorry, Diamond 2. Master 2 would be cool, wouldn't it? Diamond 2 would be good. Yeah. Yoga statue. Look at this cringe, guys. Like, come on. Like, every deck just wants to summon out their Barrier statue. Like, before it was that, with Cactus Bouncer for plants, and then Gimmick Puppet for, or Jargon, whatever, for Brandon, and then Barrier Statue for this, of the Torrents, and then that also for Floanderies. It's like every deck was just, can I get out my anti-special summon Floodgate? Which one the move stopped? What did he say? He said this card, right? Well, this card is almost, this card didn't even have a graveyard effect. Oh my goodness. The card he discarded wasn't even going to give him any value or advantage. What did he discard anyway? What was the card that was this? Was this one? This card is a good card to stop. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good card to stop. And the card he discarded, I was expecting to have to use jacking out a graveyard effect, you know, like, oh, now, whatever he discarded, it's banning out another disruption. Double Impermanent Mermail. At least. I didn't even see how many other spell trap cards he was running. Did you see the build of Melodious top 9 ranked? I did not, but, I mean, I'm not really too fond, not fond, but, like, interested in Melodious builds. Just Endymions, really. This is the hand of all time. This hand is just knowledge, maybe, but if knowledge gets negated, what do I got? Let's try it, but, what am I gonna do? Servant Abductor, then Noble Sword Master, or Servant Master, Noble Sword Abductor? Or I can Noble Sword Abductor first? Okay, what? 4-box White Forest. I haven't seen this in a while. Wait, what do you got? Wait, you can set them for your monster zones? Okay, so we set a toy box, is that right? It says you can, from your hand, deck, face up monster zone, and or graveyard. So, like, you can have them face up and then put them back, send them back face down in your monster zone. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Just 2 Impermanent, 2 Impulse? I see. Oh. Alright. He has Wuxia in hand. So this is Ryzeal, and then those isn't there Ryzeal Go for the Azumina? Like, are they all the same card? There's LZ. At the toy box. The toy box soldier tank if it's in your hand. Nice. Then Fusion League Festival. Yeah. This would be a good time to nib, right? Oh. Deception? Yeah. Where are you? Ryzeal Go. Ryzeal is like the same spelling too. It's just Ryzeal but with Go at the end of it. They're kind of going about this in a weird order. Maybe they had just had a weird hand. One of us is a little monster hand, or if you control 12 axes, there's a single monster you can. So, oh, that's just the monster effect one. I thought it was one that discard a card to stop spell cards. What are you doing here? Yep. So it says, when you put an activate monster effect activate on the field, resolves. So if you summon a monster that is unaffected by card effects, and you don't have any cards in your hand to discard, you know, does it still get negated by this card? Is it the player, you know, getting negated, or like is it the card effect negating it? I feel as though with the wording of it that it will get negated, like it's a player mechanic, not a card effect or whatever. It's kind of weird. But like, it's an interesting question here. What are you doing here? What are they doing? Yeah. So like, say you summon out the Rival Adagnister. Oh, hello, okay. The Rival Adagnister, which is like unaffected by other card effects. Not even active, just card effects in general. And then you try to use this effect to tribute a token or whether to target a card and destroy it. Does this guy make you, like, does it still negate that effect even though it's unaffected? That the player should be affected? Which means that the player should be affected. Says they must discover a card or the effect is negated. So would that second part be like a different kind of section? Because it doesn't say make your opponent negate the effect. Because if it said that, then then it would be very clear. But it says or the effect is negated. Wouldn't that be a monster doing that? Just like Yugioh can affect Rising Rebellion Falcon, but that's because it changes the effect to it. Which is different than affecting, it just changes the effect. I don't know if that's the same thing. This guy's got a one at a time soon, right? Oh, it's got Scourge, but Scourge's gonna come back because of the white first card, right? Okay, so what we're looking at here, oh my goodness. It's the double pro box there, he's got that. So the only back row he has that does anything is that spell that vanishes to negate effects. He's got Sylvia to negate stuff. And he's got the monster effect stuff. So it's basically just one spell trap negate, one monster negate, and Rhino stuff. Case is affected. No, not the same, but the case of affecting unaffected. Okay. Alright, Abductor. Just in case he decides to negate a scaling, you know, I can still pen summon. Go to Artemis. I'm just doing this so that when I use card effects, he might think that he can just set Artemis face down or something. You know, so he tries to waste the DML. But obviously, if he negates knowledge, I only have one spell that's usable. Yeah, like this. What's he gonna go for? What's this do? Oh, he's just gonna just... Okay. I think I will go through Sylvia negate and the spell negate with a hand that already doesn't do that much. This is someone of his monsters away. Some high cope? Indeed, but my hand also isn't that good at all. Like, knowledge goes, we go. Oof, it looks like he's gonna be able to synchro summon during my turn as well. That'll be annoying. Second one. Be funny if you use Sylvia on this. What the heck is this secret effect? I just realized she does double battle piercing damage if it's not Sylvia. Ash. Oh my goodness. On top of all of that. This hand was horrible indeed. And the board was not too impressive, but we still just died a 1 disruption. Thought the opponent was just gonna pass turn on the set 1, you know? I kept thinking that maybe we can do some good stuff, but when you guys just were saying stuff like oh, he's playing weird, I thought maybe we can do something, but no, not what he... I have an idea. Maybe I can make him use that spell card that negates, and I can trigger off Servant from that. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, well, that didn't work out. I forgot about that monster effect. I'm so used to this card not doing anything to me because I only use spells that I forgot it actually had an effect. Happy affiliate birthday, appreciate you, Frank. Let's do this 10. What was the 8? Oh, that was obviously the bell. One by one as usual. Might have been, yeah. Not sure. But yeah. It was just what 2 negates and the monster floodgate, which doesn't really do anything to me. Didn't something that because I didn't have a play. But then he had Ash Blossom as well, on top of everything. I thought that he was going to use the spell or something to stop knowledge, and then Civic could maybe resolve, but I still would have had to play through a okay, so he's got like an Ash or something. Oh, okay. I would still have to play through a Sylvia even through the whatever you call it. Maybe it's whatever you call it, that one card that does stuff. Maybe I should have used Servant first in case he discarded back C at that point, but just to make sure that Servant resolves. There we go. Okay. Right. We're going to use board, so there's no reason not to use board. Use it first in case we can't actually use it at the same time, because we use Upstart. Oh, there's that. Alex is pretty nice. We'll go Abductor here. I usually like to use Abductor after, but if he decides to discard like a spell or whatever, there's back C, like that, yeah. Would have liked if he traded to Servant. No spell. Go spell for the maxi. For the call by, I mean. Well, I'm still gonna look at that hand though. That's an interesting hand. Wow, that hand sucks. It's 3, 1, 1, 5, 1, 2. Regain, cross out. You could try to get a draw for the regain with the cross out. Maybe I should have just got rid of Regain, but I also didn't want him. Didn't want to go Jacking Effect and him train Ghost Ogre. Then I don't have that for next turn. Looking for DB builds to master better. I was going to ask about, then I realized it was you who posted the build. That's funny. Alright. So Ghost Ogre was gone. It's Veiler, Cross Out, Regain, and Unknown. And he could just go Regained and then Cross Out for a Light or Dark to get another draw. So it was either that or that, yeah. Okay. Wow. Talent's OP, because usually I'd play through the Max C, but I thought, let's see what your hand is, and it wasn't nothing. Still got Veiler in that hand, right? Cross Out is potential card as well. Oh my goodness, he just gave Abductor her 3 counters. Fall with the Grave? You do Cross Out. He's got Regain, White Rabbit. I don't know if you know what Cross Out does. But it'd be funny if he tries to trigger the White Rabbit. So, we'll see what he's face down as. We know Regain is in his hand 100%. And that's probably the Veiler face down. Was Ghost... Wait, he drew the Ghost Ogre again? That's bull. Okay, extra 300 for nothing because it's negated by Crossout. Displaying the sport, please. Yeah, it's negated, dude. Now let's go Beast Ray. Let's go use Servant again. Yep. That was weird. He had Ghost Spell, like, he set the Ghost Ogre. Ugh. Ghost Ogre. That means he just drew Ghost Ogre per turn. He could have activated Regain and then used, like I said, to get that draw. But wow. So it was Maxi, Ghost Spell, Ghost Ogre, Veiler, Cross Out, and Regained. So 4 hand traps, and then Regained, Cross Out. Oh, that hand's good. Let's see what we're up against though. Looks like Primate, like the sleeves. Oh, it might be branded because of the 60 cards. Nope, it's with 60 cards, it might still be branded, hopefully. Usually with the lure, obviously in branded. Okay, it is. I was about to say, did they always have Mercurio in hand? Love to see it. Nice, yeah. Oh, he's gonna chain that. So he's gonna probably add Mercurio from the deck to hand with this, right? That'd probably be a good idea. Yep. Player who puts 22 hero traps in his deck, and when they're in his hand, he doesn't know what to do with them? Yeah. This hand is decent. Like I said, the only thing that cooks us with branded, that is, I want to say engine, I guess you would call it, would be the, I always can't remember the name of it. This card, Lightest Blazing, I always forget about that card. Lightest Blazing is something that is really obnoxious to deal with. And Light and Darkness Dragon, but I don't think people are on that anymore. Activate that, send that, activate Shelly, send Brandon, and then Albion send Brandon. He hasn't added it back to his hand yet. So he's getting a lot of materials, like, wow. Alamo to get Brandon lost. Yeah. Let's see here. He's got Brandon lost, and wait, what else in this here? I don't typically mind Kit just because he is a -1. Imagine if more searcher cards were like that. What's it gonna add though? Because you only have Brand of Fusion and Graveyard. You don't really need to get the second one. Something he could have done instead, I mean, I guess that's a good card, is Retribution banish himself to add Brand of Fusion, and then use Kit to add Retribution back because it's banished. You know, like, a good way to get it back to your field. But wait, he added back, what was that, Regained? So he's got Regained, Brand of Fusion. Wait, do we know the other two cards? No, we actually don't, because he did draw a random card. Yeah, we don't, actually. Yo, hi Ryzeal, how you doing? I'll Spectre would wish for in life is even more brand support. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't really mind Brandon as long as they don't go Sanctifier Lock, because that's so cringe. This hand could actually out Sanctifier Lock if I could actually like search cards. Is this internet going wonky? What's going on here? Okay, we take those. Protection failed. This hand was good though. I wish I didn't have a good hand, but if I didn't have a good hand, I wonder if I would have stayed. It's weird though. Like if I had just a half good hand, I would have been like, you know, Brandon is a good enough matchup. Yeah. One of Lancia as well. I'm triple Lava Golem. I guess that's good for going second and evenly matched. Lava Golem on 2 Endymions would suck. Can you imagine that though? Honestly, if he has like double Lava Golem in hand and he Lava Golems 2 Endymions and I Magister, obviously if I knew it was in his hand, I'd wait till battle phase and at the start of battle phase put out another Endymion, so he can't just Lava Golem the second one. But usually if they Lava Golem Endymion, they might just use Lightning Storm or something. And he has a Droplet. That was an interesting field. Well, Diamond 4 though, how long did that take? We are an hour 45 minutes into stream. We did start recording, start waking up, you know, an hour into it. So it's been an hour. That's typically good for rank ups. Each day Shadow Sector wakes up, he finds out that Konami has released a new demon card for the next year, Kappa. I don't know. I still don't trust Konami when it comes to demon cards. Because I think they, by accident, designed Endymion so incredibly well, and I think it's completely by accident. Like, they just thought, okay, we'll just give him a card that can summon from deck, you know, maybe a card that can summon from extra deck, or Reflection can summon from hand, and then, all these cards, they're going to be really mid, you know, let's just give him a board wipe with Endymion, that's probably the only good card. And then Endymions end up just playing through anything that's anti-monster stuff and actually being utilized really well. I think Konami completely didn't realize what they were doing, and not in a bad way, in the sense that like how they didn't know what they were doing with the Molcharis or something like, or Appaloosa, but they just thought that it was just throwaway support. You know, this is interesting enough. We'll make it, you know, we'll make it better than normal, like making Servant once per 7 and not once per turn. And then they didn't realize that, oh yeah, no, this stuff is actually incredible. Endymion was done before they decided they hated Pendulum. Well, Endymion was made in Master Duel 4. The pre-2020 revision. So they did, you know, they decided they hated Pendulum when they decided to make Master Duel 4. I never used the Endymions in a Master Duel 3 format. There was this time in TCG, not TCG, in Yugioh Pro, where you could actually make your, you could actually make it so it was, what do you call it? Master Duel 3 instead of a Master Duel 4, so that, but I had to summon Electromite in the main boss's zone. It was really weird. I'd have to summon Electromite like in the left or in the middle, so that I could summon out and pen summon 4 from extra decks, 1, 2, 4, and 5, you know? And it's just weird, like, yeah, Electromite's still a really good card, even when you don't need the Link Arrows. Thank you for all transacted this game, appreciate you. Do we call you Itaxi? Just finished work for night security jobs? I wonder how that was. I'd be down for a proper brand support in exchange for Soviet Dragon Band. Soviet. Why that? Is it because of Signifier? Still at 2. Did Fate of Bell get limited in OCG, I wonder? You got the generic feeds with crap. We got 45 people watching. I appreciate everyone for being here, I really do. I didn't get too much sleep last night, but I don't feel too bad right now. Which is a shocker. Whatever. Yeah, sure is waiting. We love you, my butter. Appreciate you. Oh, follow. Taxi, appreciate you, really do. Spent all night thinking about Endymions. Ooh, try. Did you dream about Endymions? I think I've said this before on stream, like one time before, but when Endymions first came out, I actually had my nights, I was dreaming about Endymion combos. So it was like in my sleep, I was practicing Endymions. I'm not even joking. And then I was seeing my boards in Endymions and thinking, well, I could do this, and I could do this, and do this, and link away this. And I was seeing what cards are in my hand, and seeing how I could use like my scales and stuff. The stuff that used to be doing, you know, like, ooh, I could do this. Ooh, maybe I could do this. You know, pop this card to add back and negate my own card. I was doing that in my dreams. Like, maybe not to the extent that I'm doing it actually here, but I was remember, like, I gotta make sure I clear up scales and do that. And I was actually, like, for, like, the first month or so of me figuring out Endymions, I was actually, when I finally figured out what the cards do and could remember them, I had dreamed about the cards and figured out, like, I guess I was getting, like, double the practice because I could do it in my sleep. It's like Doctor Strange, if you guys ever remember that scene from when he's sleeping and his ethereal body is like reading a book while he's sleeping. It just felt like that. Maybe you like Endymions. Maybe I do. Maybe I like them so much to roil out the whole deck. That's 6 years old at this point. Say that for you. Oh, I think about Endymions. Oh, that was you say that for me. Okay. Before Endymion become Mighty Pendulum, looking that slow effect to waste his spell counter now, Endymion Mighty was changed and become Goosebumps when nuke it. You know what? Sure. Guys, what happened to... Oh, Sequence is right there. I'm about to say, where's Sequence? Sequence is right there. Agadumde. Would have been nice Agadumde, because if he summons it during my turn, probably the grave could deal with it. Look at this Yubel end board, by the way, guys. Look at this. Look at all the Yubel cards. That's a random follow. No, he's got Throne and Nightmare Pain, so you can recognize it as Yubel end board, but yeah. Did they appear like the anime? I never watched. I didn't watch either, but I did see a screenshot. It had a poster of the OG Endymions from 2009. It had just the art of Endymion, just the upper face of it, and he was on like a billboard and something in the background, and that was the only time you saw him. So, yeah, technically you never really see spell counters in the anime unless you're Yugi or Atem, I guess, when he's going against that one girl from season 5. The very first time they introduced spell counters was with Skilled Dark Magician. And we actually used that. My editor of VF Yugioh and I, we used that as our very first video. Attempt using Skill Dark Magician to introduce spell counters. They're called spell counters. That's because I always if I ever were to make a video, want to make videos, the very first video I'd make, I'd want that to be the intro of it, to be Attempt explaining Dark Magician stuff, the spell counter stuff about Dark Magician. I was like, I want that to be the thing. And then the time it actually became a reality, you know, like, oh my goodness, we can actually make videos. I thought, I want this. This has to be the very beginning. And because of that, we added something at the beginning of that. Before the stuff, I thought, you know, let's keep doing this and have it be opening memes and stuff. And that's how every single video started out with an opening meme. Oh boy, okay, here we go. Where are the Yubels? That's why we need Phantom at 3. Oh my goodness. Want to watch manga for Endy with the manga for OCG Chronicles, Volume 4 and 5? Yeah, I heard that Demons had more Renga stuff to go off of. Okay, yeah. Wait, what else was there? Because he's got the Escape Pop. He's got Unchained, which means I can't special summon without getting punished. So I can still special summon without getting punished. Double monster negate, a third monster negate, monster special summon stop. Which, like, if it was just these three, I would be so cooking, you know? Like, oh, I don't care about these, because they're all monster disruptions. But then he's got the pop with Escape, and he's got Desiree negate, which Desiree negate being pops would be bad enough, but him negating scales just means I have to actually take my own cards out of the auto circulation to actually start working. We go Reflection first because Servant's more important, and I wouldn't want Servant to be negated by Desiree. But, you know, he probably just has Droll anyway. I would... What, Willie? Okay. That's one of the two disruptions gone. We wait for Prince and Sun, Regulus, the Prince of Endymion. What if I call with the Grave now? Maybe, he's gonna trade Desiree here. Because Desiree is the only other thing that stops me from cooking, you know? So maybe he's gonna chain Desiree, which is I hope, you know? I don't mind, you know, hand traps unless it's, as long as it's not Droll, you know? Yep, okay. So we may have a chance here. Then the animate spellcaster boys and chronicles. Fortunately, we are really reliant on whenever we draw. Look at that. He's got nothing else, by the way. He could have Ash Blossom, which would be very, very obnoxious. Ban out Ash with Servant. Yep. Yeah. Wait for this. Here's my dilemma here, though. If I go blue board, blue is not going to even get a chance to activate, just because of how many, what do we call it? But if I go knowledge, what? He's gonna link away with Servant and think he can banish you know, he's gonna be able to, yeah. I know blue is gonna get negated, but knowledge is not gonna do anything at all for me. So, now I was thinking maybe I could have summoned out Cerberus and then just, if he links off with Cerberus, Jack can summon back out, but I don't know, what's that going to do for me? I can't really battle or anything. Yep. I think the fact is he's using his cards the first chance he gets, and he gets rewarded for it because he has so much interaction. Can't target Endymion. Nightmare Pain protects his Apollo. And yeah, because like look at this. Imagine I use Secrets to add knowledge. What would knowledge do for me right now? Only thing that blue boy is just gonna get negated by Apollo, and the sad thing about the Spellbook engine is that now you actually have to start playing into the monster negates because the Spellbook's having all that stuff. Yep. Because if I didn't have to summon a monster on the board, you know, then I'd be cooking, you know. Trigger Upstart, you know, Servant bait out, and then if I had Mastery instead of Sequence, I could then go into Endymion and pop the whole board and not even have to worry about anything. And what would that be? That would be at least 3 pops, and that'd be enough for what, his Unchained, his whatever you call it, everything else. But I don't have a. Just needed to get Endymion on my enough counters because he used up his cards, and Endymions can punish that if they get the right cards. But I had to, with my stuff, I had to start playing into him. Yeah, he's just gonna negate whatever I put on. I had to start playing into the monster gates. And the reason why Endymions are good is because they don't have to play into monster gates. But I just needed, in order to extend, I had to start playing into the second half of the deck. Spellcaster Boys Chronicles. Is Spellcaster Boys the thing with the Magicius? Where are the Yugios? That's why we need Phantom at 3, yeah. Yeah, waiting for the Spellcraft Forest Chronicles. Is that the newer anime thing, right? Winning coin tosses is nice though. Okay. I could normal summon. Okay. Probably best to do it like this. I was gonna normal summon and then mastery add, but if I do that, then there's no guarantee that I can actually trigger servant. Now, if he's got a hand trap stuff, then that's a good thing, you know, because I can use talents to try to draw. But if not, then I don't actually have a way to go about my stuff. Is that? I don't want talents first because if I keep drawing into like mythical beasts and stuff, then my skills are locked if I go and add servant first. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have to go forward first because mastery adds servant, and then I have to go forward anyway, so might as well. Ooh, that's not bad. Right. Yeah. Okay. That looks like it could work. 1, 2, 3. That was so is Jack looking on the field. They would effect. And match was best saved for later. And plus, Magister requires I have more counters than what I already have, you know? I still haven't enormous in yet, too. Basilisk, please. Okay. Grab ourselves Jackal. So I could go Crowley. Yeah, actually, we'll go Crowley. Because, yeah, I want to get some extra draws here. So then make sure that I actually had... Someone in the Master Meta server told me that I'm, You got Nib now? Oh, no, maybe it's, Maybe it's the other card. Either Phantasme or Ghost Moaner. Okay, Blue Point's not bad. Okay, it's probably Nibiru at this point. Yeah, because it didn't normal summon. It's like, I should have been in Nibiru range right now. It does that. Nope. Alright. There goes Nib. There's the scoop. They have a smaller edge. So I'd say Pelham cards are so much better than regular cards. Always happy to you know, deplete the, I don't want to say deplete, but reset the gauge of losses. Oh, it was that. That was what? Against Ash and Nibiru. Alright. So pedal cards have a nice smaller edge. Huh. Not sure what you mean. Smaller edge? It's scale because the best deck deserves the best art. True. I guess the DB does have pretty good art. Never really focused on it that much. The only art in the game that I really like is Dragoon. think he's got the coolest artwork ever. Honestly, this hand is not the best. Maybe can make it work. I would have to, like, use Citadel and then Jackal and pop Jackal to give Citadel 2 counters, and then serve it to get that third counter, but it's really fragile. The edges of ordinary cards are larger, the armor is smaller. I hate so much. Really? Can I at least compare it here? I guess you can see, yeah, it's not really thick on the side here. Okay, whoops. On the side, left and right. But if you compare it to... Yeah, I guess you're right. It is really thin on the left and right, right? Or is that just because she's a royal? Let me check on Jackal. Yeah, I never really thought about that. It is thin, a lot thinner. Why, though? Why would they make it so much so thin? Imagine he accidentally changed Desiree and he has to target Agamemnon. Unfortunately, this is just Desiree Pass. This hand probably could play around if it was better. It just isn't very good, unfortunately. The thinking, what if I just go summon Jackal, then go Servant, and then it's Citadel, but then like technically then I could probably trigger Jackal's effect, but then what would I do after that? Like, if there was nothing else that I have to worry about, I'd have to use one monster effect to play around Desiree, and him not negating my entire field by then, because he's got 5 on there. And then what? And then Endymion maybe try to pop, but like that dies to what do we call it? Dies to an imperm that might be set in that scale. Ghost of Ashbox. Desiree negate. Then back C. Desiree didn't. Phalanx. Wow. It's easily just failing Spanish demon if he used it. I thought that was an imperm. As well, right? In the middle. Wow, this guy knows. No need to hand loop myself for one with Servant. Yeah, here's the thing. If I go Servant to Scar and get counters and then actually use Shocking's effect to negate, then Desiree just negates Shocking anyway. I gave more serious later. Watch me because I go to sleep for another work night today. Oh, appreciate you, Rosalie. You get some sleep. Game more serious by a combination Striker Ray. That's a lot of damage. You could easily go about send the 2 back for Snake Eyes Doom Jag as well, which is pretty funny. But not game? What? That should be game. Okay. But even with Lacrima Bird, it's not game. Isn't that funny? I think you could still just link away his Desiree and then send a card and field a graveyard. Oh, you should send it. All he wants is to use Engraver and Desiree. Oh, what? Okay, he had one in hand. Like, so he can target the Engraver. SP. Probably been a servant. Citadel. That's not what I expected. Wow. Magistrate? Power of the Grave. It would be nice to have another card I can pen someone out. So that potentially I could have, you know, doesn't think we try to go Desiree negate now, you know? I think he wants to win. I think so too. Who knows, maybe he's gonna link away Desiree and Engraver or something, thinking he can use Desiree's effect, and maybe he'll screw up or something. Doesn't matter. I get more lifetime missions of banished cards from graveyards, so that's why I did that instead of just going. At least there's something achieved with that duel. Oh well, that was just what? Phalanx? I think he had Ash as well. Ash, Maxi, Phalanx, there. Okay, so there's that. Last Will spell counter? Yeah, I was thinking maybe he was gonna try to gloat or something and link Desiree and stuff for like sequence, and the Desiree effect try to send. Then I could go and call me the grave on Desiree or something, and then Jackie negate sequence and something like that. But no, he decided just to go for game, which is fine, you know, respectable. Decided not to overextend. Arc Predator cards had to use hard to use. Oh snap, he's just using it now. Typhoon driver. Oh, you said R pendulum card. Okay, so my phone is a little cracked. It looked like you said arc pendulum cards hard to use. So it made it sound like you're saying like pendulum cards are hard to use, yeah. No, you said R. No, it depends on strategy sometimes, but for no reason. Okay. If you just follow the Astrogap combo, it's not that hard. And plus this deck doesn't really it's really not really a pendulum deck per se. It just utilizes pendulum cards, but it's more like a spell deck. Okay, we'll go Magister in the right scale. Hopefully we don't get screwed over by an Imperm. I don't want to get hit by a have Drill Beam get hit in the Desires, you know. If you can go Called by and whatever, and Drill Beam stops that, then Desires can work out pretty well. There you go, okay. So maybe we can Call by this. Make it pretend like we really need this institution to go through, so that he uses Drill Beam. Are there any Water Pendulum decks? I don't know if Monica counts. The Monica herself is water, but I don't think her attributes are. So we might get screwed over by the Imperm column, because I was thinking that maybe we could bait out and then a demon can pop in the left scale. But we might get hurt by that. Go Bestiary onto Institution. Cannons. Potentially, I could go Desires, have him use Drill Beam on it, and then a Demon pop. But let's try for some more. Jefferson here. It's all water, but they're all awful. Here's the thing, I could go to Zyres, maybe he Drill Beams and then that, but if he Imperms right now, oh, I'll be so upset. Theoretically, I could just attack over with Jacqueline though, couldn't I? Just that. Bed. Super Poly. Okay. Oh, it's Valor, okay. What do you got? 2 Dark Monsters, right there. I think my dog wants to go out. So after this, I'm going to take my dog out for a second. Is that? Sure. So I could have probably attacked over the driver, and then not use the effect, not give him any reason to want to use Drill Beam. Yeah, well, there's that anyway. And then with Jackal King, forced out the Drill Beam, you know, and doing that, what? Yeah. And then try to use Desires to get the counters, and then a Endymion pop. So I think if I forgot that we could just attack over. That's pretty good. What the? I think we just went off of that, actually. Use you. Unless we banish all of our demons. I think we're good. That was a really good, draw with that. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just because we can. Instead of ending at 1 negate, well, match technically would be 2. I'd rather just go for these 2. How about that? Another Super Poly? Was it another? Oh, is that the other face down? Yeah. So it was Drill Beam and other Super Poly. Let that go, let him go through his normal summon. Instead of just negating that. What else do you have in your hand? Nothing. I think maybe we might just save that. So yeah, I think I could have Magistrate attacked over, and then I think it would have been safe from whatever it was. I think we'll save that. That was pretty nice. Oh, okay. Split. Yeah, that's from last month. Check his deck. Was it just this deal? What the heck am I looking at? Is this what Feedsmith? Not even Feedsmith. What is this? Triple Folos, triple Drill Beam, triple Lancia, triple Sarnia, triple Jerusalem, triple Baldrake, triple Chaos Center, triple Phantasme, triple Rebellion, triple Nibiru, triple Nidir, triple Load, triple Super Poly. And I'm pretty sure if Magnet was at 3, he'd be winning triple of that too. And the Ecclesia, triple Ash, triple Ghost Ogre. Weird deck indeed. What the heck? Excuse me. It's a Bestial Primate Winda deck. I think Winda's simpered like this. Wow. So how many? Again, I gotta count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 play sets, which means that's 48 cards, and only 12 of these cards. I'm screenshotting this. I've never seen a deck that is just so, like, first draft before. Like, this is what you would put into a deck when you don't know what to put into a deck, so you just put in triple of anything. Ugh. Oh my goodness, that's just a weird deck list. He just hates meta? It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, what is this? Yes. It's just yes. Right. Okay. So if we get this win, we'll be halfway through, exactly halfway through what we need to do, which is, you know, it's good progress. It's only been, what, 2 hours? That's pretty good. Ooh, I do like Talon's being in the hand. So if he ashes the mastery, we are looking at that. Hopefully he does not have Maxi, though. Does it look like it? Let's go mastery. I don't want him to ash. He didn't ash. Okay. Oh. It's a phenomenal hand, though. Like, you hand trap me at all, and I win. I just win. Because one hand trap is enough to stop me, unless it's Droll. And if it was Droll, I'd still skill Magister. Talent's look at the hand, serving someone out. Droll would be pretty annoying. But then I'd be double hand whip, because one is with the hand trap they use. The second, I get to see exactly what's in their hand, and then Servant Jack King for whatever I need to at the moment. Oh, yeah. We hate Bozo meta, not only not a quality meta player. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to check my dog out. Okay, going first. Nice. Would be hilarious if this stream we got Master 5 and then tomorrow we got Master 1 before Ryzeal even happened. Okay, this hand could be so much better, but it's not. We're gonna have to normal summon Garuda to start getting counters. He's got something. Maybe I should have used Citadel first. I think I should have used Citadel. Okay, I think I should have used Citadel first and Abductor, so that Citadel would get a counter, one counter, second counter from Institution, third counter from Servant, so that I can trigger. I think I did this wrong. Yeah, I did this. I could have fixed this. This wasn't too much of a bricked hand. I could have fixed it if I did Citadel first, because then I could have triggered off of Citadel using Institution. We'll have to go 3 counters in here. There isn't a way to get a third counter. No third activation on Citadel. 1, 2, and I guess we should just remove it from Citadel here. Ash on that. Fortunate. I guess it wouldn't have mattered then. This would be 1 counter short, isn't it? It's 1 counter short. So if I would have removed 1 counter instead, knowing he had Ash, then I could have ended on something else, but this is nothing. It's good. It's 5 counters. 3, 1, 1. Unfortunate. Okay, well that didn't work out. Extremely fragile hand versus a hand trap, and probably full combo, I'm guessing. Yep, GG's. Got nothing. Well, Konami heard me talk about trying to get Master 5 today, and then like, no, we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. Otherwise, that wouldn't cool. I would have gotten Diamond 1. One more win before Diamond 3. The Demon Pop would have actually done a decent amount, actually. Considering the fact that if I could Endymion summon and pop Citadel to activate the second one, get the counter on the Garuda, you know, and then what's this? And then Endymion negate track by bouncing Garuda, that's another disruption there. Okay. Nice, we're not gonna summon Garuda out. We're not gonna summon out Jackal yet until Garuda does its job, just in case he's got Imperm. Upstarted and then set 2. Ominous Impulse. Impulse implying that he probably has. Yeah. We'll go upstart here. Is that okay? So you've got Droll. No Droll. That's good. Anyone you want to imprint this? Is internet going out? Mastery Desires are pretty good to have in the hand, but it looks like he's got something. What you got? You gotta. Is it just pull your toggle? Yeah, pull your. Well, at least you got the win back. See who it was. Alice? No, it was what? It was sharks. Seventh Invention is sharks. Dang. You. Oh, this is actually just wow. We would have actually done a pretty good job against it if we had a playable hand. Okay, I think my dog was asking me to go outside. I'll give it 1 second. We are halfway done, by the way. We're basically only 2 hours into stream, so we're doing a good job so far. I'm gonna be back probably like 2 to 3 minutes. Let me just take my dog out real quick. Now let's turn in the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Nice. Okay, 1 second, guys. Give us one more second. Yeah, we're almost back, guys. Let's give us just a couple more minutes. Actually, something came up. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just a couple. It was just a little longer, just because but I was outside with my dog. I noticed there was a red orange moon, so I wanted to go tell people about it. But we're back here. That was what? Like what? Hopefully that wasn't too long. Probably 10 minutes, right? Can we copy this deck? Oh my goodness, it's an Imposter Shadow. This deck is on Master Meta. If you look up Endymion on Master Meta, it's the only deck that ever goes there anymore. No one else cares to use this deck, I guess. But yeah, same deck list each time. Okay, let's go check this out, see if we can do stuff. We're exactly halfway through. Hello, AJ Chan. How you doing? Hey. Orange houses. Orange moon? Is it Luna Eclipse? It might be. It like, usually like, oh, it's a red moon out. It just looks orange, like cheese. Maybe not like cheese. It looks like cheese puffs, you know, like Cheetos? Like that kind of orange, not quite... Okay. Saying could be better. It dies to 1 disruption. Unless we like Into the Void draws into like serve it, then we can actually do some good stuff here. But this hand is a little bit fragile. Okay. A little bit better now. Blue War. It actually is a lot better. So it looks like he doesn't have any disruptions except Imperm and Veiler potentially. Imperm. That's fine. Good. Alright, if I go Institution, we can kind of get Jackal. Destroy onto Reflection, summon out Reflection and Jackal. I wouldn't have enough to really go more, so... Okay, let's do this. Let's go... Destroy... to Reflection. Count this here. Reflection effect. Let's get Buddha out. Activate you. Now we can put 3 counters. Go 1, 2, 3. Oh, it starts a high scale. Go Electromite. Let's go ahead and put Cerberus into the extra deck. Nothing to really pen summon yet. Let's go ahead and go Cerberus. Back to pop the blue boar. Add Cerberus back. So that we can actually get some draws off the Cerberus. Okay. Go get Basilisk out here. I think the pen summon still, which is really annoying. Institution, that's not go. Go this. Go Basilisk now. Go ahead and put Reflection back in. 1, she can be summoned. 2, she's good to recycle if I can actually get her out. Let's get Mastery. I called it! I was like, let's get Mastery from the deck. I was like, let's draw into Mastery. Oh my goodness, you just gotta say it. You just gotta be like, okay, now let's just draw into Mastery now. A good way to end this off here. We go get Citadel. I got choices upon choices here. I can grab Endymion. There's gotta be a way I can trigger Magister as well. Got Endymion. I got either one graveyard too. So let's say I add Endymion. Do I just pen summon out then? I haven't triggered Bashes to a cycle either. Okay, I got an idea. I know we can make this work. It also involves on him not having a Nibiru though. I'm just gonna put my faith that he does not have Nibiru. And summon 3. Let's go Bashes over here. Root over here. You in here. Nope, no Nibiru. Okay, so check this out. This is what we're gonna do. Just summon out Jackal King. Summon up Basilisk. So Servant. We go use Basilisk effect. Move 1 from Servant, 1 from Institution, another from Institution. Go and grab ourselves Cerberus. Activate Cerberus and negate with Endymion. You suggest me a deck I'm trying to get my friend to get the game if you boys not be able to play Endymion? Suggesting a deck, if you're brand new to the game, I 100% recommend you pick up True Draco. True Draco is very, very budget friendly, and it is good for what do you call it? It's really easy to pick up. So the only UR in the entire deck is 1 copy of Masterpiece. Everything else is SR or lower, and it's very easy to learn. Okay, this gotta be a way I can get a lot more. Demons there. I think 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 6. Okay, I cannot go grab a bunch of it for Endymion. Did I use Void, by the way? I did. Alright. Probably can remove 6. 1, 2, 3. Or I can just remove 3. Or I can just, like, link into, Celine right now. Again, like, what a zone. I'm probably gonna go and remove counters to get Endymion so that I can pop Servant in the scale. Let's go 7 counters now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Alright, remove 3, someone else. That. Okay, maybe we do it like this. So activating the Endymion. First, because we're gonna need to. There we go. Selene effect. Move 1, 2, and 3. Instead of sending out these, we could probably need to summon out a card that maybe serves. 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually won't have enough to use Endymion's effect. So, yeah, let's just go and do this here. Yeah. You have too much to do. Don't you guys hate it when you have too much you can do? 1, 2, 2, it's 2. That's 4. That's 6 counters still. I have enough, but I have to remove from Magister.
Or SP make IP? Link. So you mean make IP and then make SP?
I could do that.
So, or I could just flat out like link 4 into Apollo right now. 4. Do that. With link 3 I can make, well, like link 4. Also just KS Angel right now. Maybe I'm just gonna stick with this, just because, did I still use my zones wrong? Maybe not. But it's still trap to gate with Endymion, and then technically I can use Celine to summon out that match anyway. And it's a lot of counters now. He thought I was gonna negate that, didn't he? I'm gonna negate that just because EP is probably gonna link away with it anyway. Nice. Okay, I guess it really wasn't that hard. No time. No time. I mean, like, it even doesn't take that long. It's just when you really need to think about your plays that it starts taking a while. Was that worth the save? I don't know. Like, it felt like I had options upon options, but yeah. Okay. Nice. Appreciate it. Did you see? Yeah. So did you Chad? That's a. I probably could look. Yeah. If you look up True Draco, it's really easy to use. Kind of fun too if you think about it, like getting resources over thing and slowing down your opponent. But it is stunned, so the thing with it is you use a lot of floodgates with it. You obviously know what True Draco is, I'm sure, and you know, you just gotta have patience to defend because it is one of those frustrating decks, and this is the horrible freaking hand. What is going on here? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, so this hand is super atrocious. This what happened to do when the coin toss in your wake up game. My body is a machine that turns full combo into SP pass, but unplayable hand, unfortunately. Probably has imperm as well, so I think SP wouldn't even know a thing. Dragon Boots to the structure deck is pretty easy to get and use. True. Imperm. What? I thought it was gonna Imperm Link Kuribo. What's this guy like? Oh, it's Blue Eyes. GG's. I would have played through Max C for sure if I got a playable hand, but my goodness. Yeah, he had the SP. I had the Imperm for the SP if I made it. That was funny. I played before against my friend and I was playing with demons who got like 15 turns. That does sound pretty funny. Oh boy. Wow. Did Master Duel switch on its BS? It looks like it, because this hand is also practically unplayable. Upstart, yeah, I'm not gonna wait through. Just because freaking 3 bricks. That's not cool. Double Jack King again. 2 games in a row. The second game in a row, double sorry, Endymion and Jacking in the hand. Feeling it, right? Feeling it. Oh boy. Oh, it's Ice Sold, okay. And pretty sure it's 1 card combo to Ice Sold, right? This is really reminded me of when they made the Rose Dragon support that was supposed to get, like, you know, be support for Black Rose Dragon, and they just used it for Healthy 5X. So also with Link Weebo can't negate Infinite. What do you mean? Talk about. What do you mean Link Weebo can't negate? Okay. Is this actually... Wait, this is not actually Flame Swordsman, is it? He's clearly gonna summon another warrior and go into Ice Hold. But what I remember, Celebrate is a pretty simple deck to try. If you look at the Learn Celebrate, Blaze is the person to talk to. I'm sure if no one Nightfall. Wow. Did he, like, ruin the combo at all, by the way, or is this still just pretty generic, straightforward? Oh, I guess I don't know what the word is. Okay. He didn't ruin the combo. Basically 3.5 garnets that time. Knowledge is not usable yet, so it could maybe be, but Endymion doesn't do anything unless I get combo. Jacking doesn't do anything unless I get mythical beasts. So 2 garnets there. Knowledge doesn't do anything unless I put a card in extra deck. Citadel doesn't do anything on its own. It was basically all just relying on Upstart drawing me into something playable against 5 negates. Okay. I could try to bait out a hand trap. I know I'm playing blue board, but I don't really know about it. He's got Purge, though. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be so upset. Because blue board would have been able to bait that out. Ash, okay. Probably would have maybe Ash the blue board. And that would have baited out, kept my Call to the Grave. But I kind of wanted to keep my normal summon. But sometimes I don't even use up my normal summon. So maybe I'll just draw into secrets off of this anyway. Really got something else. So I was thinking maybe add Magister, but like, let me think here. Reflection would be cool to get. Citadel's also nice. Hey, what's this guy waiting for? Yeah, I didn't even have my normal summon, like, could have probably just baited out right here. And he was, I'm sorry, I didn't do the tournament. Oh, he was, wanted to? We're gonna have another one, but we're gonna hit a lot of the meta decks, because Malice is ruining the stream and the tourney. Here's the thing, if you go to your 5th summon, by the way, and you only have 1 Monster Gate, and he uses Valor on Electromite, feel free to trade Jackal King. Because if he had Debut in his hand, he just would have debuted your board and negated Jackal King anyway. So if he decides to try to negate Electromite with a Valor, what? Well, they had another count on Citadel, could have kept more. That was it, really? Nope. Now, I could add Magister and pop Servant to add back Magister just to get a pen summon, but that's probably not a good idea. I'm going to add Endymion and lower the chances that I will draw into a high scale. But even if I don't draw into anything good, Endymion can still summon himself and pop Citadel because that funding count as a Jackal King. Wow, I didn't draw into anything good. What a surprise. Okay. But by the way, I didn't Nova Summon at all, so it would have been better just to keep Nova Summon Bluebird anyway. And then Nonsense Secrets, I would have gotten an extra body and field so that I could potentially have linked away. And then also Electric could have popped Bluebird to add back a card potentially. Really wants to play against Malice. He thought if he had Harpies, so I just get another negate anyway. Oh my goodness, I called it! And Beastria gets me Magister. So if I don't know what I'm up against, we can just summon defense mode. You got us? Now that means the demon can bounce back that. There we go. Regardless of what he has in his hand, Matt, we can negate it. Nope. Probably should have summoned Magister and one of Electroid's arrows. This is why I summoned Celine and summoned Magister and Celine's arrows, so that so that when I use Magister's effect to summon out, I can then move up from the field and free up. You ball, you messed up. I actually think I should let this go through, guys. I really think I should let it go through. I wanted to see what you guys are thinking when I said that. I should let this card go through. He's got nothing else. You ball. You ball, love this guy. You get 39 people watching, appreciate it. This guy's name is Keto Saiba. Ugh. Okay, this hand's bad. Super fragile, oh my goodness. One Ash, we're dead. One Purge, and we're dead. This is horrible, man. Hopefully it's just at Lancia, you know? And you ruined his dream. 2 cards in a dream and you ruined his dream? Yeah. I guess. Could be just Lancia. Oh. Gets Maxi. Probably Purge because it's blue. It's no, it's Ash. Okay, and Whip. Servant, Jackman King, Artemis, Endymion. Or oh my goodness! They really don't want me to win this. I'll pop this one. So, triple mastery. Happy anniversary, Shadow. Appreciate you, Numb. Chain drop it? I saw that. He has a delay. Hydra. He's not gonna use the effect. Can't afford to. I still have to negate that, unfortunately. Probably got yeah. Is he gonna add smashes off of that? And he can just banish Max C, can't he? No. So he's got blue anyway. Is he trying to not to use the effect or something? Thinking that Dragon's not once per turn. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. So original. I know, Zeus, so original. Maybe I'll get a better hand this time. Not triple mastery. Oh my goodness! Go Void. See if he's got Ash, but like... Oh. Okay. But if he's got Impulse, it's not good for us at all. This will help us potentially play around that. Nothing on track. Zeus. Dr. Zeus. Yes. Okay. I have to do this to play one nib, unfortunately. He's got nothing right now, so nothing I really need to particularly worry about. Let's go bash this first so we can get it back to a hand. Collection. Be better. Now, if I had used Jacking first to spin out Jackal and then Basilisk, you know, Basilisk effect and scale while I'm while Luckman's out, I could have gotten double draw, which would have been kind of good. We didn't trigger Citadel, right? We just drew it, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh yeah, I think we just drew Citadel. Yeah, okay. And the Might is electrified. Just seeing if it can still trigger him off of Magistrate, you know. I feel like Malice players just love blasting down this impulse for the opportunity. They just never hold it in reserve. It's weird. Unless they have another hand trap that affects it, they always just try to use that first, the first chance they get, and then use Impulse. Add back the Magistrate. Hello, beautiful gamers. How you doing, Nightmare? Better. One, two, and three. No, I could summon out either IP Masquerena or Chaos Angel, and I think we'll go IP Masquerena. Looks pretty base, good choice. This is gonna be actually super sad if he starts off with a board breaker. Due to the fact that I can't actually stop that yet. Starting with Punk as always. Ah, I see. Starts off with a yeah. Wow. Okay, is this gonna turn Droll, right? No. So if it's Tempai, then maybe Abramax would win better. But he's probably got droplets anyway, so. Ultimate Slayer. Yeah, so Abramax would win better because it's clearly going second stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I should have known that Lightning Storm is only used by Tenpai these days. Blackjack, eh. Yeah, let's go for the biscuits. I got Servant and Inductor. Just because if I don't draw anything good anyway, then I'm just toast. Oh, it's Lantia, okay. Lantia doesn't bother me. Got Ash as well, so yeah. But not me. Nope, only spells. So only pendulums. Alright, GG's. Obligatory once per season. I won more spells in the deck than pendulums and still only get pendulums in the hand. Oh my goodness. And, yep, more pendulums than spells again. You try the new Sword Soul support? Nah. Heck. And there goes 3 hours down the drain. What the heck? AJ won? AJ, is this you? AJ, is this you? Don't look at my hand! Oh my goodness. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting now, isn't it? Nope, we'll see you. I see you turned off your toggle, AJ. Oh. 47 card deck. No way, I don't play Garnets. Are you too based for that? Did I decide Phantom so bad they streamed Sight Shadow? Yeah, it looks like it. Got an idea. Not a garnets. Ooh, my goodness. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. At that. To a hand. I haven't even normal summoned yet, by the way. Yes, this is not a good draw. Ooh. I know, I'm just trying to improvise as most like best I can. Okay. Ah. Let's do this. One, two, and three. Pretty sure, yeah, I can still do this. Are the cards? I cannot believe I'm going against you right now. Nice. So wait, you're playing Master Duel while watching me play Master Duel. How do you not get sick of so much Master Duel? People actually ask me that too, honestly, so it makes sense. Have I even used Servant's Effect? Yeah, I have. Bruh. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Seven, 6, 11, 5, hoping up and down the floor. There's no resolve in the world. Alright, just do this. Someone just followed? Not scripted, not scripted. I haven't seen who followed yet. One, 2, 3, 4. Boof follow, Kim? Appreciate the follow. Alright, let's try this. Okay, follow, you got Dark Willow in there? Scripted. Totally got a dual room chat. Tell you what, Bluffin, if you have any lifetime missions you need to complete, then you could try to get those in this. So stuff like, oh yeah, I need to do this, but can never get that done. You can try that in this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Good. So I was 1. If I had more action, that could have been 9. So I don't know the traps. You don't have the traps ones? Yeah. Enjoying Pendulum, not only receiving hate. Yeah, Konami hates Pendulum so much, and so does the community. Oh, nice. And best deck trust. So is there like a lifetime mission you need to complete that I can help you out with? Oh, you said you don't know my back row is what you're saying. I thought you meant you don't have the trap mission. I still play my best actors. Nice. Ooh, hang on. Could I have just linked away another monster into... Maybe that could have been a thing. If I could have kept Crowley on the field and set Blue Boar, I could have linked... I could have went Crowley, one of my other monsters, and Celine into a 3-Batool Apollo, and then just pedal them back on the field. So a timing moment. That is a funny choice, good. And obviously gotta negate that. Yeah, I did Premonition. I got mad and switched to Malice, but now I enjoy this actors because people don't know what they're doing. Well, true. I do like the one that says, what do we call it? You know I have to negate that, AJ. We can't let that slide. There's one that says the field spell, I think it is, that forces your opponent's monster things to pop a back row you control. You can't even summon because of the effect. I mean, I could negate it. I do have nothing else. The deck I have, I hate is effing lab. Yeah, pop the back row and draw 5. Yeah. Go ahead. I want to see what you probably just type on, right? What do you got? Attack over Apollo? You still have the stream open, AJ? Oh my goodness, tell me he's gonna attack into Endymion. That would be hilarious. Oh my goodness. It's double search here. No, AJ, I wanted to search twice! Come on! Not scripted, by the way. First win in 10 or so games. Yeah, Valiance. Valiant Super Heavy Samurai, looks like. RIP. Pick this game. Yeah. Mr. Grudges against Malice currently. Too much I hate that deck. Well, it's Pen Slap. It looks like we have Valiant and Skull Combat Joker. With Super Heavy Samurai, Jericho Slayer kind of to search field spells. Melodious, Former Pal, the negation one. Yeah, like 6 different ones, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if you count. No, that's also before Pal. Yeah, 6 different pendulum. Only the useless cards. Yikes. Do you have an out to the stuff? Oh, so you had a quick effect the whole time. What was it? Was it Droll? Was it Maxi? Did you have Imprim and you decided not to do it? Wait a second. What was it? We figured out your hand, didn't we? I knew it was a disruption. I don't remember what it was. No? All those product types and no demon cards. There was something he had activate that could activate. Have it. No demon cards. Yeah. How horrible is it? It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. My goodness. That 8 losses out of 10 games. Yeah. Draco. Oh, Majesty Pegasus. Okay. Wait, did you even have that in your hand, or was that Skull Combat? I thought you normally summoned Skull Combat. Okay, it's taken off a long time to decide. Okay. I think it was Mastery, Servant, Jackring, and Demon were the only 4 cards that we use as an engine once upon a time. Okay. Pretty good. And no Maxi. You got Droll. We'll see. No Droll. Okay, we have this fantastic hand. Okay, that's a little less fantastic. Nothing. I was gonna go service, add Jack King, reflection, add mastery, add reflection, so that reflection summons out both, you know, so we can play on both. But I think he's got nothing. I think we can do a stronger board. Okay, let's try it. Let's go Abductor so that we can get Abductor off of the double search, you know, is what I'm trying to say. Go Basilisk, just to get an extra draw. Yeah. And again, kind of, we don't want to get double search because we did search the yeah, it's whatever. I'll just go save it here. Yeah, I need to get a double draw. I would need to get my draw anyway. So I'll just put servant back in the deck. Service might have some uses. I think I could have done this a little bit better. Yeah, I could have done this just a tiny bit better. Let's go ahead and add extra. Let's go ahead and Jack again. Yeah. I have an idea. Do it second one here. Let me go mastery. Now we add magic. Wait, now we add magic. There we go, affection. This is what the sandbox is supposed to feel like, you know. This is why it's sandbox deck. Because it looks like I can just do anything I want, and at this point, it really does feel like I can do anything I want. This deck is better than Malice. This hand is cracked. Yeah, it's really cracked. This is why I call it sandbox deck. Like, there's like 5 to 6 different things I can do here. Still got my normal summon too. Knowledge, the worst one to get, but it's fine. Okay, Kamen Nami did not like that I was having fun. Yeah. I could have gotten Jackling back to hand anyway. How much is left in deck? Three. His card's better than... Yeah. So... His hand is pretty good. Extra counters. We didn't even need them extra counters. Like I can activate that, bounce back a card, like Abductor or Citadel, the hand to activate again. But probably just don't need it. Just do it like this. If I cannot remove service from the scale, I instantly lose, but I think I'll be able to do it. So, if he's only on monsters, I got the Jackal Kings. If he's only on spell trap cards, Endymion Vows himself, Magister Summon, Endymion Vows Magister, Celine Summon, still a triple, okay. Can't target Endymion, though. That's fine. Let him send it, just make it whatever he sends. Negating draw 1 is really advised, but due to the fact that I only got monster effects and stuff, I kind of want to make sure that I'm what do you call it? He has little resources as possible, and using Jacking to go net even, you know, 1-on-1, using a monster negate to take out remove 1 card advantage, kind of makes it do its job. Because Celine makes it so I have less spell trap negates, so I would rather use up one of my monster negates still to deplete hand size, you know, because I don't want him drawing into another spell card that I can't negate with Jackal King. Like a mythical beast in the scale along with Abductor is super cursed. Oh, frick! Oh, that's getting negated. Going second, Smith? Okay, well I already negated with Jackal King, but like Best was always going to be usable. Fact? Smith. He could have a Jeki off of this, but he's probably gonna add grass. Gotta look through 52 cards to find foolish burial goods. Having what do we call it? The zone blocked off is concerning. Recruiter Salvation. At the Horus Centered? There's no way that he's not using grass in the 60 card deck, right? He probably has it in hand already. Horus, right? Oh my goodness, what is that? What is that? What? What just happened? I mean, we take those, but what the heck was that? No grass. It looked like it might have been the infinite negate kaiju thing. I don't get it either, Dom. What the actual F is that? I don't know. But the only thing I think of is with the field spell and Gamma Seal, the whole idea is to try to get Gamma Seal on the field. They usually try to get it on the field with the Link 4, Suuja. But looks like they didn't. So many abominations in this game. And he's got the Makonko. So this is Feedsmith, Makonko, Tenpai, Millennium with Cosmo Queen. And okay, Kaiju, because look at all these Kaijus. He's got this, he's got Kaiku, so this is Kaiju, Makonko, Feedsmith, Millennium, Tenpai. 5 of them with some Magician Souls splashed in there. Yep, that's what that is. Yep, okay. Bro thinks he's Yugi or something. Yeah. Scavenger deck, they just grabbed anything and smashed it together. You know, that could be said for a lot of decks on this. Like that Bestial one that we went against, that was just winning 16 playsets of stuff. Another 60-card deck, by the way. The fact that we almost lost with that good of a hand, by the way, is insane. $60-card deck, by the way. 60-card going back, see. I'm gonna send those to players, they just shove generic alright, one card starters, mainly engines. And D from deck. Would be nice to have kept that Bistro, you know, but I needed to get that last counter. Milled it, wow, okay. I guess we just, like, 60 cards, so let's prioritize Endymion. I was gonna try to go for Abductor, you know, but Abductor was the one card I milled. Added back Endymion. We're probably gonna add back Jackal King just to be safe. Basilisk. We did not use that. And versus Detonator Sag, indeed, which is why we gotta get Master 1 before that happens. Yeah. No, we're not gonna go for Master 1. Oh, okay. But I say we could have used. I just thought we could have used Selene to summon back Abductor, and then Abductor and Basilisk go to IP Masquerada, and then use Magistrate. But that would have been an extra 2 summons. Probably didn't want to go all that route. 9 cards. Should be 6 negates, but it's only what? I mean, it's 5 and then Gouda. I'm gonna have to wait until Drew's room.
Oh, there's Aliber. Okay. I'll negate it. Thinking like, do we want to let that go through? Or thinking like, it's gonna activate after the gate anyway. Poison at the scales. See, does they see him? Oh. Oh, that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, purple poison just immediately pops. What counters and stuff? There's the courier. You already know what's summon now. I have to because wait. I was gonna say I have to because he could summon out Albaz, but he can't summon out Albaz with that. He's also already used the effect of Aliber. That. If he already has 12 cards in hand, why banish a monster negate for a search? Ooh, I mean, I guess that's fair. He already used Aliber, though, that's the thing. So, he just wants to make sure he can get some stuff. No need to negate that, just negate it when it's on the field. Nope. Bounce back Jackal King. Theoretically, I can summon it back with Celine. I get another zone available. I want to keep Gouda's spot open in case he actually has a way to summon out Albaz. Balance. I have this feeling that maybe this last Endymion will be helpful. Do that so that we can get Celine's spot open. 6 cards in hand. I feel as though the last Endymion, instead of summing out Jackal King, I might want to keep that Endymion. Bastion. Just because Bastion can go to the scale if he gets destroyed and, attacked over. At any point, this dude could have just Magna Hunted to. Then again, no, because it's too strong of an attack. Sorry, Neodias. One, two, three, four. Did I just bounce that to hand, do you think? I'm taking a big risk here, but I think it might be worth it. He's got another trigger, potentially. It's a big risk, but I'm thinking so he doesn't tackle the last Endymion, I can try this.
Yo, it worked. Huge risk and actually worked out. Oh. Making sure that I'm you can't attack with the last Endymion to use the spell stuff. I still have one counter Magistrate I could have negated with. Yeah, maybe he had grass in hand. No cards in hand and still lost? True. Maybe we sell that. Maybe we save that one too. $300 gems. Nice. Save that one. Alright, can we get back to Master 4, Diamond 4? Oh, maybe. So yeah, we've been live for 4 hours basically in this port. Good thing we don't start at 10 or 11, that's why we have to start so early. Oh boy. Alright, okay. Service and Dracula are great, but this is really, really weak to Ash. Maybe it's just Binder. It could be White Binder, by the way. Like, maybe just Malice and then just White Binder. That's pretty good. Okay, maybe it would have been better some other way, actually. They should have done Jackal King first, then Basilisk, and then Abductor, and then Institution, because that still would have been 2 counters on Basilisk. Okay. Hear me out. Basilisk would turn Jackal King to turn on Void. So it might not even be Maxi. Maybe just Lancia or White Binder. Okay, so it worked out. Okay. That gets negated, we could just activate Endymion, Abductor effect to search, and then pen summon out. Okay. We've already triggered Dragon King, by the way, so... Dragon Endymion, get another Dragon King then. Kind of plays a bit into Nib. You had... Bruh, no! You had Ash the whole time and you Ashed Abductor? No. We punished that. Cerberus would have been a horrible Ash, you know, a horrible for me to deal with. Basilisk could have been a horrible Ash to deal with. Ugh. Making sure that we don't lose to a Nibiru. Good board, fortunately. We even use Bashes. Yeah, we use both of those effects. Okay. Let's go. So we can actually do some. Over here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, we might lose a dib. Okay.
And I just noticed, like, oh crap, actually, we didn't have enough counters for Nib. We even used Institution yet, by the way. We didn't. Go for him action deck. He's like, freaking, which card do I ash? There's like 9 cards, all have 10 boxes, so they have 2 text boxes. Why does a card have 2 text boxes? And what the heck is that wall of text? Now, if he has a Bestial, we just negate that. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. And I think we do it now here. Like, what's the best way that we can get the most amount of counters? Why don't you do it like this? I could have gone with 3 with Jackal, but I would have only had 2 counters in the field. So let's do this here with the Knackweight Magister. Yeah. Now we got plenty of counters. 1, 2, and 3. I want to say plenty, but like enough to go around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counters on the board. Get a gate with 2 Endymions. And sorry, 2 Jackal Kings, and it's still just 2 Jackal King negates. Even if we didn't use the Jackal on the field, we would have not had the 3rd Jackal King, so it would have still been 2. This is just the theoretics that we actually do have a another negate. Negate that. Looks like he doesn't have a back row to set. Should try to bluff. Ryzeal will save the meta? Exactly. Ryzeal is what we need. Ryzeal is our only hope. Because I gotta negate that too. We'll move from the demon so we can still bounce track with him. Spell, we let that go through every day. Give me my counters. Go ahead and have that. Yep, he realizes I got all my counters back. And look, she's gonna summon itself, and I'm not even gonna negate the. I wouldn't have negated the effect. I let you set that trap card so that when you use the trap card to banish a card to add, Endymion negates, bounces back Jackal King, and I get 2 extra negates. Because I have triple Jackal King, that's 6 counters, which means Celine Endymion bounce back and then summon it back on the field, and I still have plenty of counters to negate with the other 2. Yeah, generic. Generic got this. So yeah, it was March here the whole time. Poor guy? What do you mean, poor guy? He was using Malice! That's all point and laugh. Oh, we're back at Diamond 4. Again. Maybe he had the field spell and was waiting for that. Oh boy, please Maximi in main phase. Please Maximi. Oh my goodness. Well, this is a hand. Using DV to give Citadel counter in case he's... But then again, if he starts off with Harpies, what am I going to do anyway? I got no disruption. Sage. And Maiden is really good. You lose to Pen with Malice of all things, you just banned the game? I guess so. Wishes already having this stuff. And nothing else to chain with. So what did he add, by the way? He added another Sage and then that. So theoretically, I could like combat the other Sage he has. Probably gonna just like maybe combat the Grave the Spirit. Like either stop him summoning yeah, I don't know. Sage will just switch another Veiler or negate. Yeah, so I'm thinking it's better to get rid of Spirit. Would have Blue Eyes for himself. Just because if he felt the need to use Mausoleum's effect instead, you know, then he might not have another Blue Eyes in hand. Yep. It was saying there was no monster you could summon. Yeah, I'm calling Blue Eyes. So he has to use Blue Eyes to summon out the one from Banishment there. If I had called by the other one, he could have summoned out from deck, and then he would have had, if he had Majesties, he could have had an extra pop with that. Okay. You got another trap in Gravy consent? No. Fortunately, I have enough to trigger Endymion now. Summon out Silent Burst. Why exactly? It's the same amount of damage because Blue Eyes gains 400 from Wishes. Got a Synchro into Blue Eyes Spirit. Thinking. Blue Spirit. No, Lightstorm Dragon. Okay. So I guess I should have kept it even in hand. Got Veiler in hand and 3 back rows. Probably has. Maybe he's got True Light already. Oh my goodness. But yeah, keeping a demon in hand was the play. Absolutely. I'll take it 4 counters in Citadel to have a demon and board activatable. Yeah, well that's game. Unless I can somehow get him to use a monster effect, which I doubt. Wow. Void top deck. Wow. Because yeah, it was kind of obvious to me when I use a Deviant to give Citadel counter, like in case he has a card to destroy Citadel, make sure Citadel can keep, like if he starts off with Harpies Feather Duster, then I realize, wait, if he starts off with Harpies, I'm just gonna lose everything except like talents and Citadel anyway, so it's only gonna be game. So I should have just kept Citadel, sorry, Demon in hand. 60 card deck. Oh boy. Is this Junk Speedo Turbo?
Oh boy, this is probably that. All he needs is a level 1 tuna. It's very easy to get in this deck. Yep. His junk speeder is super generic. Wait. That's not junk speeder? Excuse me, what? I was really expecting junk speeder, and you can't win against that. It's one Synchron tuna. Oh my goodness. But he's still gonna get it out anyways. Because of the tail. Yep, there it is. Okay, there's no winning against that. Excel. I was like, oh my goodness, it's not that. Then I realized, oh wait, no, they still got that anyway. Nope, lost coin toss. That one is feeling really hot for some reason. Maybe that's why it's not really charging. Well, back to Diamond 5 we go. Not waiting 30 minutes to get trolled. Are you still in Diamond 5 too? Oh boy, floodgates. What is this? Wow, -1. Actually, -2 because of time taking Morganite. Got a Ecclesia, but maybe put it back in hand. Wow. Oh wow, amazing. So incredible. I think Morganite says you cannot activate monster effects in the hand, which means talents will always be unusable. So we're gonna just let it get discarded. But I want to go back to Diamond 5. Nice. Get out Abductor. Before it summons another barrier statue, you know? Deer. Get a pop. Okay. Punishment is obnoxious. And it is that again. Basically now I need Call with the Grave. Would I have any chance? Oh, actually, Call by the Grave on barrier statue of the water might not be too bad either. Oh, I have Pendulum deck plays. Nice. Interesting. Well, he had popped managed before, so he could have gotten to the scale. Stun deck, indeed. That is very cringe. I don't know why I'm waiting through this, because of the fact that like I'm already at the bottom of Diamond 5. I don't need to. Maybe it's just to send a message. Top of the Grave wouldn't be too bad. I could have actually chained Beastray into that. Get more counters. Could probably target Institution, isn't he? Okay. You guys having fun yet? That's the guest said. Yeah. It's all three of the Azadoths. So I think I should have just chained Beastray because I would have gotten an extra 4 counters. Well, an extra 2. Goodness. There's that. Oh my goodness. Such cringe. Probably the game would have helped out tremendously. But it was it's a person who doesn't know how to play the game, and they are tired of losing, so they switch to stun because they know that they can, you know, dumb the game down to their level. I understand how those players have fun, so they can get some good interaction. The only reason that they are able to do that is because they can't win any other way. That's just how it is. It's not even salt, it's plain fact that they don't know how to win in the current game, so they have to resort to that. Oh, that's fun. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and add a Endymion off of this. Oh my goodness, that's everything. Was that Dracoking, Deviant, Deviant, Dracoking? That means I have nothing to summon off from the deck with this, by the way. I just banished all my negates off of the desires. Could have done that first move with 3 counters and then just pencil it out the Magistrate. It says nay. Looks like it. Wait, nothing to summon from the deck. Oh my goodness. Wait a second, do I still... No, I don't have another master on the deck. It's right there. I tricked myself into thinking that Desires didn't just screw me over. I wait for you until you which diamond for? Nice. I was thinking, oh, I just managed to summon another Jackal King, and if he ashes this... Yeah, if he ashes this, then I could just Jackal King chain negate. Like, I forgot that Desires just maybe lose the game here. Alright, GG's. Nice chaotic. Damn, oh my goodness. This hand is almost dead. It's just Fiendsmith, isn't it? Right. Too many bricks in my hand. And we're only losing coin tosses now. Action first in case he's got Ash, you know? This is like the worst Void, making sure that Servant can't even be activated. Like, that was the worst RNG, what the heck? Like it seems Konami is strongly on the BS right now, and they're trying to flush me out. Because there was so much BS about that. Because even if Impulse didn't work, the only thing that could have done possibly to do anything was the Ghost Spellbook engine. There's so much BS with what just happened just now. These losses don't mean anything. You have a call by the 3, please? I don't know why Konami thinks Droll is a fair card. DK's like, it cuts the cutscene short. Like, no, it just skips the turn. It's like, imagine if you, oh my goodness, imagine if you like, what we have Transaction Rollback and Ghost Meets Girl and My Kashi Story. What does it do? It cuts the cutscene short. Yeah, so we do this, stop them from special summoning monsters completely, and cut the cutscene off. This hand's dead. Look at Kali Yuga. What do we have Kali Yuga for? We use Kali Yuga so we can cut the cutscene short. You know, so that we can just make the turn go by faster. Just Kali Yuga lock them. So that we don't have to wait that long for a turn. See, it's healthy for the game, right? It's a horrible argument. You get skippable cutscene. Skip it. The entire thing.
Does he even do well under Droll? It depends if they have a hand that isn't all draw spells like my last hand. Double Void and Desire is different things. Like, if you can't activate anything, it's like asking, does it do well under Kali Yuga? Like, no, if I can't activate anything at all. If you can resolve Servant under Droll, then you should be fine. Because if you can't activate almost any card in your hand at all, then obviously you can't do anything. Would you like to go another -1? Nope. Now that he does that, I can just do this. Okay. I think Ryzeal tier 1, sure. We finally win a game after what, 20 so duels of either A, bricking, or B, just getting rolled. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 games. Yeah, very fun game, Konami. I think it worked. Ryzeal actually 15 rank 4 monsters. I've seen Ryzeal Fiendsmith. Like, I guess I go Fiendsmith route first and then go Ryzeal. Ash, wasted. Really? That's a waste? Oh my goodness, dude. You are really... I'll just negate it just because. Baylor, my goodness, he's losing all of his stuff. Finally, give me an easy game. Which checks he can't read, indeed. That's why I used that. I didn't need to use them, get on those search. Yeah.
Do not need to use the just because I don't want to play into a nib. Yep. You play one of those that does not lock you? Hmm. Nice. Oh, Moistan. Echo Valley doesn't do anything. What's that? Okay. Back down. Want to use Sayas first. Need a normal summon. Come back. Yep. It activate at any point, it looks like. Maybe it's just a floodgate? It might be just a floodgate. Like a like Peekaboo or something. Peekaboo, yep. Need to get like spellbook knowledge or something. I don't want to use Void yet. I contribute set over Jackal King. We have fun, have RC? Exactly, this is so much fun. You have no idea. I'm having so much fun right now. Right now? Oh, you getting? You gotta clear out for me? Okay. What you doing? You realize he messed up at the nuke time? Indeed. I was gonna have to tribute set over Jackal King. Tribute set with Jackal King, okay. See, that would have helped me out stuff. And that's game. 2, 3. Now, I could have also used Reflection to summon herself, keep her on the field, and then use her to bounce Tikabu and herself back to him. It was dogmatic much, but GG's. Yep. 6%. You just count down? Okay, that's funny. We want to get to Diamond 4 for the 3rd time today? So, look, by the way, spell all the way there. How many monsters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 monsters in the deck, by the way. How much draw spell power do they have? And this whole thing, how much draw power? Only duality. It's only duality that they can do. Time Thief draws 2 for the next turn, but how much can they search? Why do they always get one of the floodgates they can oversummon? Like 8 cards, and he's still able to start with Dinah at 1. Look at this. What if we started off with anything from Time Thief, Morganite, all the way down to Crackdown? Any of these cards in the hand, but he still gets his monster. He able to 3 of 1s. Yep. Okay, so we got another coin toss. Oh wait. Here's an idea. In case we don't get another spell card. Okay, we did. The idea was bash this return Jack into the hand so that oh. Not enough to trigger off the Citadel. Toha. Celebration Ryzeal is crazy. Dormouse. Right. Yep, Dormouse. When we had Citadel in the hand since the start, we would have had enough to trigger a servant again. So Citadel would have been at 3 after the Basilisk return. Was it an actual way possibly to win that was there? Not with the impulse and anything. Okay. $60 card deck. You guys think he drew the Imperm? No, he didn't. Almost 100 though, that's pretty cool. No Imperm and no Purge, so no hope. I mean, winning coin tosses again though. I mean, I was only losing coin tosses like 10 games in a row, in a way. But now we're winning them, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I can work with this. Well, not so much that.
Ashen Ryzeal is a thing, apparently. I had not even... I completely forgot Ashen was even a thing in this game. Probably could have actually added Magister instead. I don't want to go for Bashless, though. Maybe I kind of might have summoned out in the wrong zone. Let's go sitting right now. It's fine. I would have summoned a Endymion with Bashless because that's where it should have been. Impulse. No. Ooh, well again, actually. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So what's it even gonna pop now? Probably gonna have to pop Electromite. Eight cards versus 6 receptions. What do you got? This 10 pie? Or Malice? Malice. Oh? But you don't have anything to freaking bait with that? Then I got Gouda active. I can just Gouda bounce the Link 3, maybe we'll be okay.
It also bounce Terror hits.
We add, by the way. Watch Hero. We get to summon Watch Hero anyway, right? I'm gonna Gate March here as well. Stop extension. So maybe I could have just saved it so that when Splash Rage happens, I could just okay. I could have maybe Goo would have bounced it when he tried to Splash Rage. Oh, that was the victim game. Okay. Well, my third time in Diamond 4 today, guys.
How long is this gonna last?
One Lancia, 2 Fulos.
Thank you, Chaotic.
These are winning board tosses. Goal of the stream is still Diamond 2. I wouldn't make it Diamond 3 and just have Diamond Master 5 be for tomorrow, but the where the game goes down for a while, I forget what that's called. Maintenance. That's scheduled by 11. So basically it would have been already happening right now. Wow. Well, try to see if somebody blue board to try to bait something is a good idea. No, so we'll keep on Nova Summon. Probably do some good stuff here. I guess that's gonna Endymion. Kind of like a reverse order kind of deal. They used to have 1-card starters? I know, right?
Instead of trying to search another negate, or maybe add another negate, let's just try to see if we can make Guido work. Thought I should have summoned Dip in the middle, but it's fine. His internet's going wonky. You see that? I'm thinking, like, is there a way that we can get a counter Abductor, negate my own board to bounce Abductor, normal summon her, and then blue boy summon out to go to IP? I don't think there's a way to get a counter on Abductor. Because the moment I use Citadel to get a counter on Abductor, into the void cannot be used, so I can't even negate my own board. So it's Master 5 to Master 4 to Master 5 to Master 4 to Master 5 to Master 4. That's currently what the title is going to be working with. In case he has Ash for this. Nope. Put another Draco King, because whenever he's managed, he's gonna have a monster effect, obviously. So. You can keep them banished, you know. Like, usually you think, oh, wait for them on the field. If you can keep them banished, then March here won't have anything to trigger with. No, thank you. I would bounce Magister, then Magister summon out another, but if I do that, I lock myself out of Garuda's summon, so let's just do that. I didn't need to do that yet, but still. But eventually my board might actually consist of Sonic being the scale, maybe Ryzeal completely useless. That would be funny, but you always have to go first for that to work. I have to shut my phone off. It kind of overheated. Wedding coin tosses though. Thanks. My phone is like really overheating, so I'm gonna turn it off. It's gonna be a little bit harder to see comments because I have to go switch back and forth, but we'll manage. Hand's nice. In case he's got a Maxi that lets not play into Ash, we can afford to have Jackal get Ash, it's fine. What? Maybe it's just Lancia then? The hand was good though, I liked it. Oh yeah, let's collect those, by the way. 100. 1,000 gems. Nice. Maybe we'll go Celine hunting later on. What the? Light sword?
Oh, it's FTK, isn't it? Yep. Yep.
Monster special with 3 tokens to your opponent's field, and then use transaction roll back on this. Destroy as many monster controls as possible if you do inflict damage upon equal to its attack. It was an FTK deck. Good thing I got the coin toss. Look at all this Royals, my goodness. This guy cares a lot about the deck. You see this Royals? Glossy. He's probably checking my deck out right now and saying the same thing, isn't he?
We got 35 people watching, though. Appreciate everyone for being here. Crazy FTK? Yeah. Okay, winning coin tosses. Bye. Alright, okay. 42 card deck. Did you draw the back C? Okay, hard to see. I don't know if that was a delay or not. Oh, there goes blue boar. This is not knowledge, though. Okay.
He's got something now. Could be Imperm, could be Veiler. That's 2 Endymions gone, and a 3rd in the graveyard. Got all 3 of the mythical beasts in my hand now. Gotta keep Magistrate in case we need to change gears, you know. Maybe it could be a Bestial. Let's be real. He didn't have a toggle till I put a monster on the board. Did I use board? Looks like it did. So let's just get Jack looking. I'm gonna have to go into Celine to get that Endymion, because having 2 Endymions banished is not very fun. Start. Wait on that. Maybe it's just like Veiler and I can negate it. I got one of those today. Shadow Romeo lost 2 to no hand transfers back C. Read a hand so that we can peddle someone as much from my hand as possible. Gotta remember that blue boy is in graveyard, so I cannot go Spellbook Engine if I wanted to. So no Abductor, no Magistrate, and it was Jack Looking anyway. It was that anyway. Sure. I'll go Upstart. Maybe I can draw into any high or low scale. I don't want to have. I need Pendulum at all, really. You know what? That's pretty good. Right. So to depend on the fact that Reflection is banished and so are 2 Endymions, the only thing left in deck, there's nothing in deck. So let's go ahead and not go for Magister. With the counters here. Let's just pop the Chocolate King here.
Oh my goodness! I just realized server is negated. Like, that's negated. That's my fault. That's so my fault. I just remembered that that's negated. The moment I scaled, I was like, wait a second, no, it's negated already. That was very dumb. Well, there goes IP. So. Epic recovery, am I right? Didn't have been had to do that. I mean, given things, I still got a decent board after what I just had to do. Banish my own Jackal King. Should have had one more Jackal King on the field. But that's everything, by the way. Jackal King, one Jackal King gone, 2 demons gone, Wolfection, that's everything out of the deck. They get his connection easy. Yeah. So yeah, I kept thinking, my mind defaulted to, okay, Election Bite could just bounce some it could just pop Jackal King to get the counters. Let's do that. And then we remembered, oh, it's negated. Okay. So I should have just I should have had Jackal King still left to the scale, and I should have been able to link 2 into Celine immediately, not into SP, which means that I gave up 1 material, so like my normal summon of Servant, and a banish. So I should have had 2 extra monsters. The gates. Probably should have used the one that Jack actually Celine was pointing to, just in case, you know? Then again, I can still make it work because of IP. If you use the spell card lull and demon bounce the one that already negated, then IP Masquerader could link away with. I guess I don't have SP anymore, so yeah. Basically, I need to use another monster effect, so that I can get value off of my Celine. Who uses this card? I got the other one. Why does it not let me activate? That was weird. Alright. Should have had an extra Dragon King on board, I would say. He would have started off. I mean, I guess he didn't have Imperm. He would have started off with another Imperm if he had it.
What else you got? It's because this is the by the ruling you cannot activate another one of them like that. Druidics or something in hand. Like it's only once per chain. It's an unspoken rule. Like why you can't use triple astrograph in hand. It's a hand trigger. So if he had another thing that could trigger because the card was destroyed, he couldn't activate it. So I felt safe using Jack of King. Because if he had another card now, then Apollo could negate again. Can't really negate yet because I can't really bounce the leaf. But with this resolves though, we should be golden. Direct chain. Elf could have fixed that end board. Nice. Alright, let's just get enough attack power now. It was 8650. If he thought I was overextending, I wasn't. He had 9,000 life points. So yeah, I screwed the pooch, I guess is this thing. I screwed up that duel. But it looks like it worked out. But cool seeing Fire Kingmaker with it. This is actually the furthest I've gotten, by the way. I think I was on my wake-up game, but I had the horrible loss streak. Okay. We don't have a play yet. So yeah, Spite Elf. I mean, I guess I could have theoretically, got back Blue Boar, I guess. But then you can't even link away with it. That turn. Okay, I have an idea if I don't get something good. Not yet. I could Nova Sword Magister, link into Artemis, and Bash it, draw one if I'm very desperate. Okay. Could be Dormouse. No, it's Maxi. Okay. Do you have a dash as well? Impulse? Seriously? Now, I wish I had a Link 1 that pointed downward. You know how awesome that would be? Because I can use Magister to summon it back. The closest thing I have is Artemis. That's why I have Link Rainbow in the deck. But no. Oh my goodness. Hydra! Alright. Desires is something. Unless this guy's got Purge. Oh, that's all 3 spellbooks. Duel those. Backseat. That's very fun. We banished Gouda? We did. Is he betting whether he wants to discard the second Fulos? Wow. Nice.
I'd love to have Gouda still. That's banished. Okay. Could Reflection summon out Endymion, give him a draw, but I think I'm gonna risk it here. Got Lancia, Impermanent, Unknown. Actually, do I have another match to deck? I do, don't I? Huh. Nice. GG's. Guaranteed max C, but not pair play yet. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you, B4. Bad temper player. No Hydra in the opening hand for once? Yeah. There he goes. Where are you? I was expecting him to go Imperm onto Magister first. Then I was gonna chain Magister, summon out another Magister, and then see what he was gonna activate. He goes Hydra, was gonna add Kaiban add, and then I was gonna be able to negate it, whatever. Hydra adds Kaiban, and then I just summon out Endymion from there. He's like, I got full combo, so I'll just Maxi and Fulo. It's like, oh, you will? Okay. Well, I'm gonna summon out one negate with Magister that doesn't give you a draw, then pass. Seems like Tempai's picking up again, though. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. I figure out how not to screw this up. Ash, which means knowledge and safety go through. I'm gonna probably talent straw too with this. first, in case I can draw into the spellbook stuff, so that I don't just draw into garnets. Oh, there's that. Oh, Artemis. If he had something to stop the draw too, if he didn't have anything to stop that, he wouldn't have anything to stop this. Theoretically, if I draw like the right stuff, like I could just pen someone out and stop him now. Oh, that was the right stuff. Back to that 2 and 10 page. Nice. You're funny. Oh my goodness, -2? Yugioh draws. Yep. He's like, wait a second, I don't get draws for that. I'm like, yeah, you don't. Wait, that's our regular game. We have to get to Diamond 2. I would love to just stop right here and be like, okay, that was a good stream. We have to get to Diamond 2. If we're going to be able to get to Master 5 at all. We're not going to have enough time to go Diamond 3 to Master 5. Wow. And the only way that was going to be able to stop him being to be Veiler, because I only had 2 Endymions, 1 Jackal King. Keep that. This way, Game would be fine at 1 Konami. Keep that band. Giga bricked. Let's get Diamond 2. So we're Master 5 to Master 4 to Master 5 to Master 4 to Master 5 to Master 3. Currently. Okay. It's actually a pretty decent hand. Looks like we have to deal with the Maxi though. Top of the grave, please. I wish I could draw Maxi in my makeup game. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we gotta follow. Who is that? R1, P1, G1. Appreciate the follow. He's got more stuff. So, like, I don't know what to do about that. Okay. Another follower, what the? Chaotic Destroyer. You what's this following? Wow, I see how it is. It's like that. Appreciate the follow though. But even if he impulses that, we would still be fine. Playing this like a TCG hand. You got a nib. Lancia. Are you trying to bait out my Jackal Kings? Oh. I'm gonna not stop that. Because he might have nib. Following you on YouTube but never joined Twitch. Ah, appreciate you. So yeah, if I would have used Bistro, I would have had enough to negate that. But I wanted to keep it just in case I needed it. Oh? Oh, I get it. But I'm a toggle right now. He's got, Malice cards, right? This guy's really thinking hard. If he just like link 2 away into splash rage and then send voice out card and splash rage try to get another card. Yep. There it is. Let's see what you target actually. Yeah, target a Endymion. It's Impulse. I don't know if Service was the right choice here. Because whatever you target, whichever Jacking you target, I'm just going to chain that Jacking to negate the Druid's Rune. This one is the one that, yeah. Need to make sure I get my counters back. I have a move with Endymion, but I'm planning that that I can potentially just. Also, Civic can probably just. I had Endymion bounce back a card of hand. Civic can theoretically discard a card and boost them all, but I'm thinking Endymion should just bounce back Civic. Let's check out my Jacking now. I'm gonna negate that. He discarded his impulse. He probably should have kept that. Now, if it even negates, I'm gonna have to bounce Magistro so that Civic can discard. There's no one counters right now. There's nothing else to change to that, so no Malice in there.
negate that. I was thinking, do I want to? But I'm thinking, if I, yeah, if he's got like a field spell, and I negate the gold slug, if he uses the field spell, he banishes out like a Mallet and Beer from deck, uses that effect to banish his card from graveyard, to add another card to hand, special summons the card out, and then he's got double +2. It's past midnight where I am. See if I can get these last couple wins. Well, 3 wins, but that'd be nice to get Diamond 2 tonight. "46 people watching. I appreciate everyone for being here." Okay. We could go Abductor and then Void. I think we might have something. Stride's nice. We'll go Stride still. See if we can draw into this public package still. No. Alright. See if it's a nice draw. Might be either March here or Lancia. That has been interesting. It has been. Lots of devotions. Lots of BS. Ash on that. Okay. Still got Maxi. You got Impulse. Ulos. Okay, sure. Basically Maxi. Got more, so I got an idea. Huh. Impulse. That's annoying. Okay. Best player who bricked terribly and temper player who didn't open Hydra. That, yeah, the world's not making sense. Well, that's a lot of counters. Basically, I'm very opposed to just negating the first thing you see, but against Malice, you kind of have to negate the first thing you see. Apollo needs different names, isn't she? Different names, so I can't even go to Apollo here. Okay. Why not? Like, I guess he knows that Jack is just gonna negate it, but also, like, with a shot, isn't it? What is that? Oh, Codasol, duh. Very happy to go first against balanced players. Any other generic good link you could pull with IP other than SP Apollo? Andor Goddess is good. And there's also that Sky Striker card, Azalea. Azalea is pretty good to go into.
And then we just got Nightmares, obviously. Phoenix, Cerberus, and Unicorn. But SP is just better than all of those, and so is basically Unicorn, Phoenix, Cerberus, and what's the other card? Azalea. All of those cards are not as good as IP Masquerader because they all pop a card on summon, while SP banishes, and SP is another disruption as well. But if you want different, Apollo's more negates, and Underworld Goddess is basically a kaiju, extra deck kaiju. And Ava Max is also decent, but basically just SP, Apollo, Ava Max, and Underworld Goddess. Ava Max for protection, and the rest for disruption. Oh, this would take a while. I'm gonna see if my dog wants to go outside. Give me a second. Probably a good idea to do it.
Alright, this is certainly an end board. Did he go desert way going in their turn? No, just this way. Okay, Buddha? This feels like a weird end board.
Who's out? 12:15.
Wacky indeed. I just gotta bait up with Varwadros, and I should be okay. Unless that back row is the trap. Did he set it? Or destroy? Oh, that didn't do anything. Ah, are we gonna have Garuda to, Droll to skip my turn? Wait, what am I doing? Hmm? Where you, Bell? Indeed. I need Vowel just baited out. That's what I need. Actually, he says I have Apollo or Phantom, so Blue Boy could still work. Okay. The moment Valdros is out, I should be home free, but not really a way to, you know, deal with that at the moment. Okay. We'll do this now, because I do have Blue Boy still. Ash on this? Oh my goodness. I thought he was gonna, like, if he didn't have Ash. Oh. Yep, there's that. Oh, trying to see if he's what else he's got. Observe it. Yep. Okay, nothing else. I was hoping that he would just use it on Servant's effect so that I could keep both. I can like get Endymion to my hand. Negate the activation, so another... I draw another void. And what is beast? Just gonna find negates, appreciate the follow. I'm gonna have to summon out Endymion. The only way. Otherwise I have to, I guess he's just sent a card to the graveyard. I mean, that other institution on the field would have been really nice. Guessing I should have summoned out Jackal King then. Use forward, I did. Jackal dies to the trap, indeed, but like maybe wouldn't use the trap. But then Jackalson's Desiree, Jackal King can negate Desiree. There's that, but
Are you bad with the Unchained stuff? Yeah. Wait, wait. Unchained Soul is banished. Tell me that he's gonna forget about a demon's effect to be protected and then send himself. Come on. Nope. Doesn't look like it. What does he have in graveyard? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. What is that? Dog shows he is a developed target. Dog? Oh yeah. Okay, I guess I see what you mean. Also, SP also showed that was a development target. Let's see. I've seen a lot of weirdos. He already used Graven effect though. Yeah. Legally cheating? Yeah. Dang. Mm-hmm. I don't know if there was a way I could have, because the ash though, like, is what cooked there, because I didn't get my, I think my draw 2 was gone. Yeah. An extra 2,800. But still not enough. He needs 400 more. Yeah, that's enough. Which man? Just didn't have enough to keep going. Alright, oh wait, was I 2 wins away? That would have been interesting. Could be. Right, let's see if I can do better this time. Love, no thoughts. Oh boy. What was Ash? Was Bastry the one that was ashed? Alice? Still be Alice. Yep, GG's. I could be waiting 30 minutes for this. I thought he maybe bricked, like set 2? Oh, he could brick? Like, oh no, he's got Dark Mouse, he didn't brick. It's this is so fun. Uh-huh. That sounds like a streamer? What do you mean? I can work with this. Jorge Boudreau. Okay. Wolfus, your comment got striked. That's with two S's at the end. This streamer has some gameplay, it seems. Oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything. Just 3+1, you know? Let us still go upstart, see if maybe we can preserve Beast Rary if we draw well. Nope, can't. Okay. I could activate Jackal King if I was worried about a Veiler, but I don't think so. I need to get a high scale. I'm gonna go Endymion. Top service, please. I've gotten Bashless, but like I need a high scale up. Okay, I guess we could go. Did we use Void? We did. Okay. I hate it, but this is probably the best thing to do, yeah. It gets me the most amount. Three, 4, 5. I guess we'll go 6 here. Yes, people like that. Say it says I have 1940 spell counters. I would like to summon Tempest again and use her effect. Nice. So apparently the actual maximum amount of spell counters you could have on a card is 255. US at the end of the streamer. Some Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay, it seems. Okay. Nope. Oh boy. So if I would have linked away Cerberus, Electromite into Selene, would have lost on 4 counters, yes, but lost on 4 counters. But I would have had 9 extra counters. I would have had to use a demon to pop Jack, and would have had an extra like 5 counters on the board, I think. But I popped Cerberus anyway, so that was like I was gonna keep my materials. Range? Guess that number of extended moments? Yep. I just need to use the spell. Not know that that's still a lie. Is that just Master Duel, or did you know find out that applies to OCG TCU well? No, it's just Master Duel. That the simulator cannot process more than 255. I was trying to do an experiment with my friend to get 1,000 counters, and the moment it got to 255, it was set back to 0. So like, yeah, I had my opponent summon out a bunch of Draco Kings, and I summoned a bunch of Draco Kings. We both in Citadels, and then I would have we would have both cards get destroyed, both fields or something. I would destroy his Draco Kings, and all those counters would go to Citadel and my Citadel, and then we get like 100 counters on my Citadel, 100 counters on his, and then I would use a Demon to pop his Citadel, and then his Citadel counters would go to mine. And the moment it went up to 255, it went down to 0. It went up to like 19 counters. If you keep going, it goes back up to 255, and then goes back down to 0, and keeps on going. Something tells me he knows he's not allowed to use spells. Yep, I need you to do that. That was the fun things, Konami. Indeed. It's like a code more than anything else. Hey, I think so, because when you would set a card to 0 count, as you know, it goes 1 to 0, so it counts to 0. So it looks like there's 256 total numbers. Mr. Good about it. Just because he's gonna just use the effect anyway to pump my board. I just voted out now. What? Wait a second, which one did I negate with? Did I do this wrong? Oh crap, okay. So if I'm gonna use a Demon's effect, I have to bounce back to the left Jack, okay, which hasn't negated yet, which I should have... Yeah, I should have kept the count on it. I kept thinking that he's just gonna use the fusion anyway, so it's not gonna matter, but I should have definitely kept the count on that other one. Wow. Is it really gonna matter? Did you use that field spell of yours? With a memento? Okay, yeah, you could have it. Use it. Use it. Would I have to bounce Garuda to hand so that Magistro could summon out? Well, he heard you. Yep. Did he already use that? Oh. Do anything because it's once per turn. Just, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what's gonna happen. SP. I chain, I use that negate, and then SP Bandit pushes out another one. Okay. Would I force out a DB like that? Oh my goodness, he had that in his hand the whole time? He did that. Wait, what? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did he not have a fifth one? And he's out of time. Dude, yeah, you took way too long. Like, absolutely way too long. He did, like, he stood, like, at the start just staring at my board, you know? Well, that was a game. Okay. 60 card deck. I'm still gonna go secrets first, just because I want to see what he's got. I don't know what that was. He's got something. I want to go knowledge right now. Oh, okay. I almost used it in the freaking wrong scale, wrong zone. See. My goodness. Ash Blossom, I wish I could draw Ash Blossom in 60 cards. Wow. I knew he had something, but I just thought, like, maybe he's just gonna not use it. He just... Wow, look at all these hand traps he's drawing. He's just that good, guys. Obviously, I could have gotten Jackal and the Scale, pop it, and then use Institution to try to bait out.
Factory starts working now. 60 card deck, you do Ash Blossom, another hand trap, and what the heck? It was Thunder Dragon Dark the whole time, okay. You will use one effect per turn. Oh. What? What? Did I get someone out Dragon? Okay. Reflection. No. Let's be safe. Cross out? What are you crossing out? Artifact Lancia. Okay. Grass Chaos. Kind of package. You get spell kind of Thunder Monster goes to the extra deck? No, only Institution. Institution's the if it's destroyed, then yeah. Wait, Lancia. Okay. You can protect with Thunder Dragon Dark. No. Failure. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. What do you pen summon, so I gotta keep that in mind. Alright, also a demon activate this effect. Gonna draw. Hopefully something good. That is pretty good. Colossus, guess what? You're fired. Now let's start playing, please. I don't know why I added, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm just gonna, yeah. I don't know why I added Madness to the extra deck. I thought I was gonna add it back, but thought, no, I need to get Jack specifically. What is this? 18, oh my goodness. Count the placements, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 playsets. Oh my god. 60 card deck. Also, he drew Ash and Maxi in 60 cards. No, it wasn't Maxi. It was Ash and Valor. Misuse in turn should not be 60 cards. Yeah. I hate Mastery people because people play trash decks like that and they get rewarded too. But if I could cook in a moment, oh my goodness.
Okay. Cool Helios. You got Malice? Oh, it's stun, okay. And it's Dinah again, by the way. Wow. Oh, it's gonna be banished? Sure. Go up, start to see what we get here. That's for him matches Earth, yeah. I want to play classes, but why the Thunder Dragon engine? All of the Thunder Dragon. Don't really want to use Into the Void and lose by hand, you know? Oh my goodness. Especially now, I just have to abduct her, oh no. I have to abduct her, climb to a bunch. If I could get Institution, then maybe. But he's gonna have another face down, so. This is fun for him, probably. Nope, that's game. Actually, we got it into the void. Oh, machine. Okay. I need one more counter to boost above the barrier statue. Yep, not enough. I needed those into the voids. I was working a glue to the hand of every stun player, because Konami wants stun players to have a chance. By the way, notice how many stun he drew 3 of them, by the way. It's the just 10 cards out of 40, and he drew 3 out of these. And also, they were not the same ones. It was all different ones. Stun, this. He probably would have drawn Thunder King Ryo next turn as well. How is that? Desperate Just Page, yeah. Viewer Force is 2025. Yeah, that's because of all the floodgate stuff. You have to attack and then they just Viewer Force you. Now, why don't they ever just, you know, break out all their traps? Why is it always they get the monster and Morganite? What is this? Baker Dragon? Yep. That's whirled out. Oh, nice turn, okay. Okay. I'll go to Blue Boy, see if I can bait out something. Veiler, yep, I was right. We bait out something else. Ash. Will I have enough? I don't think so. Two, three. Okay, sure. No one plays that dragon? D-Link can be played alongside Bellis or something? We're open with a crappy normal summon. True. Typical Dragon Link, except they're using that. That's, well, not that. Where is he? That one. That's probably because that's Royal. That's probably why you had some of the deck. Also, everything is Royal out with that deck. What the heck? Two wins. Come on. Let's go to bed. Good start. No Dragon Suck, I don't know why he's using it. I need to link 07. Salute. Yep. Okay, well. That's a hand. We'll go Magister first. Looks like he's got no hand traps. Well, spoke too soon. Fun game, Konami. Fun game. That's why I use Upstart first. We're all to skip the turn. Okay. I need to wait through this. Droll should not be real. The Hood Dragon sucks that no one's using it. Structure decks and cards and diamond. Alright. Got probably another maxi as well, something. Institution will be pretty cool. Either that or a low scale. Oh, it's caught. Kind of important to do. Lance here? No. More trade than usual nowadays, it seems like it.
Ash cool low, so it could be impulse. It could have impulse in hand. Yeah, like other hand jumps and stuff. I don't really wanna play into it. There's no full low, then yeah, obviously. Or delay, I guess. People open that with the 3 hand traps are gifted? Looks like it, yeah. Nope. Nope. Fish try nice. Whoever that comes out of the field, you can just attack over Jack and King. He's also got another quick effect, I'm pretty sure. So you know he's got okay. Looks like patience is key. Oh, nice. You can pay this on the server, but we're probably gonna have to use her effect to do stuff. It is. Give me the illusion of having a chance to play, but then nuke everything and kill me. That Christian. Please soul. Oh, that was spell in hand. Looks like, yeah, he looks like he ended. This skill was probably just another full loss or something. Was that 2 more wins or 3 more wins? Oh, 10-5. Okay. Okay. We'll go mash Dewey, just because Droll's gonna cook if we resolve. Okay. Good with that. We can do this. I'm putting left hand with it right now for Malice. No. I mean, yeah, no. I doubt it. They could just as easily, you know, keep you off a monster by using the effect of their, what do you call it? You got so much removal. I don't think it's gonna matter if you use it. Nice. Option right. Let's go another Endymion because we do have this. So we're not going to pop mana, just run out of back because we don't even know if we're going to be able to get that enough counters back. Institution would not be too bad to get.
We'll wait, see if what we draw for this. Basilisk. That's just okay. I can do this, yeah. Mushroom Bash is not gonna come in handy unless I linked away Jackal King. And then summon it back with Celine, you know? But, what do you call it? I think this is better to do. He got a counter, so he's kind of protected. Alright, let's see what you got. Usaki? Yeah. Plus, going first, you always should already be winning against Malice. Going second, you have to activate it and then put a monster on the field. Alright. Serve it with a counter would have been helpful. If I used her first and then upstart, then it would have been better. So I can bounce it to hand. So he's probably going to start off with the Ultimate Slayer anyway. Lightning Storm. On sharp cards. I'll negate this just because Cover the Grave is another good disruption. Got Lightning Storm here. You look at that droplet. Look at that. Wow. Who would have guessed, guys? I wouldn't have guessed. There's no way. And by drawing Droplet and Lightning Storm? Those 2 days of the Atomic Apocalypse. Yeah. Is that... Look at that. Oh, I would have figured it out if that was a thing. There's still some civilian defense mode. Or the end of main phase, what do you mean? Oh, because of Kaiman? Yep, wow. Hydra, Chundra, and Kaiman. I guess Tenpai is just too good for me, guys. Make him run out of time, no?
Why does Konami keep giving Tenpai what they need to actually compete? Because we know they won't be able to do anything if they don't get Droplet Lightning Storm. Oh! Nice Droll. Get a high scale out of the deck. And I do have a Endymion anyway. You asked about, someone asked earlier about how demons can play under Droll. One, two, and... Go into Celine first. It was funny. Yeah. Well, that's that. That's how that demons can do that. Oh my goodness, blue eyes? Are you serious? No, like Dictator D and Blue Eyes. Theater Gates and a Droll. Kinda nice. Yeah, Theater Gates and an IP Best Commander too. There's a card for sure. Go ahead, you can attack over IP. Wishes, discard. Yeah, you can have it. I don't really think that's worth negating. This, on the other hand, is probably worth negating. I'd rather bounce Magister to here with a Endymion than Jackal King. I saw that delay. You have something. Probably Drill Beam. You can have it. Uh-huh. Discarding Wishes is such a... Why would you do that? Let's see, you have another one in hand. Right. Big okay, that's Angel. Ooh. Okay. Watch this, guys. We're about to turn Talons on. For free, by the way. Yep. Nope. Anyway. Bye-bye. He's like, why no negate? It's because, yep. Sure. I think we can save that. Under Droll cooking like that, I think it's pretty good. Dang, a lot of going second duels I saved, that's good. But these all should already be recorded. I'm really tired. One Droll. Double barrel. Dual barrel brawl, okay. And it's using the ultimate creature destruction. Okay. Struck of Genius? Yeah. Thank you.
I get these last few wins and go to bed like I'm supposed to. This hand could be better for sure. We'll see if Bash just draws me to anything good. Okay. Well, I said before, why don't they do that when I brick? And they did. Mouse play did not want to go second. Like what was gonna go Jackal, Citadel, then Basilisk, Jackal, summon out Jackal King, and then Basilisk could give me a draw. And you know, a lot of good things I could draw. Like Institution would be good, Magister would be good, Servant would be good, Reflection, Mastery. A lot of good cards that I could have drawn off of that. Jackal King also. Yeah, let's go Reflection and then Magister. Okay, no Maxi is good. Go forward right now. Okay. You got the Droll. No. Upstrike. Bigger Reflection now. So, for some reason, I thought that it was Upstrike. I saw Upstrike on my screen here, and I thought that it was asking me about that. 40 cards, as we didn't draw any hand traps. Okay, that's nice. Go grab ourselves a Jackal King out of the deck before it's too late. One, two, four, 5, 6. Okay, let's get another demon out of the deck because if Desires decides to banish the rest of my stuff, I can still make more negates with Apollo, but I can't get more demons. You know what I'm saying? So let's get another demon out. And I'll go Desires. Banishment Jackal King, that's it. Oh, hello. I'll just spend something out. We have an out to detonator? Yeah, this is the out to detonator. Alright, what do we banish? Reflection? No. Oh, yeah. What should we use the board? What you even go for? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get Basilisk? Yeah, Basilisk. Okay, that's a good card to go for. Okay. Touch bite. Pop Servant. I'll just add it right back, right? Yeah, add Servant back. Draw an additional card. Sure. Go into Electrobite. So silly. Magical summon out. Basilisk put Reflection back in the deck. Get 6 negates on that. Okay. Oh, hang on. We have one win away. Can we finally get this? Happy Affiliate Day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dang. Yeah. Okay, can I get this last win? Diamond 2 is what I need. You can go first. He's gonna have droplet. We don't talk about detonator in Shad Sing Se. There is no detonator in Ba Sing Se in Master Duel. Oh, would like to get some holders, please. Good enough, I guess.
I'm only good enough. Like, I don't really even have a play yet. And I'm also gonna have my normal summon all these stuff. But if I draw into some like big institution, then we could start playing. Pretty sure he's got a trigger, you know, but he keeps on saying no. Yeah, like that, look at that. Yep, yep. He didn't hide it well enough right there. Give me a good card. I mean, but that's alright. Like, that's all 3 into the voids though. That's not good. Give me something like Servant or Institution or Mastery. Uh, Ulos. Who's waiting for that? Oh, that's the third count on Magister anyway. I'm gonna add a Kaiju to my deck for it. Nice. He's scoop because Ulos got negated. He's got something else. I have to though, like. My hand just wasn't that good. Oh, okay. Servant, Abductor. Let's go Abductor maybe. Actually, yeah, Abductor not terrible because I don't think I'd use Citadel's effect yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't used this effect. His off Bachelor's own cards. Oh, that's nice. We need to fix our skills? No? Yeah, we do. We definitely need to fix our skills. What new support does Endymion need? I would love a card that can that can pop a card that like Electrobite does. Add back. We go match. We already use the Demon's effect and we use the Match effect. We just needed to use it as a skill here. I should be summoning these cards in defense mode. But I'm gonna go and attack one still because I'm breaking the law, breaking the law. I have the strangest feeling that it's not over yet. Wow, look at that. Oracle Breath? Appreciate the follow. Alright, let's see if he drew the guaranteed droplet, the guaranteed lightning storm. Crazy board, all indicated guy that can play against Droll, please could I be? Or just ban Droll. That's the support. Endymion, the support Endymion needs is Droll on the ban list. Oh boy. That's fun.
Huh? Oh, that's something. Uh-oh, do not tell me he's gonna freaking have called by. I don't want to wait, see what else he puts out on the field, you know? As I is. You gotta negate that. Change your heart. Another Ascension. Happy. Is he just gonna go for a Zeus? Reboot. I could have. If I wanted to avoid Zeus, I could have summoned out Magister with Dual Reflection. Hold up, what? But that's not game. Dude, what? That's not game. Yeah, you can't attack Celine. He thought he was gonna be able to attack Celine, do 7,800 damage, then burn me for the last 1,000. Read the card. Get the F out of here. Get it out of here. He really thought he was gonna attack over Celine to do 7,200 damage, then burn me for the last 1,000. You thought. Celine's secret effect. Oh my goodness. What does it say? Quick, this isn't game. This isn't game yet. For those of you who don't know, how do you not know by now? It's the middle effect right there. Look at the very top. While an Endymion card is on the field, the opponent cannot monsters cannot target this card for attacks. He really thought, like, oh yeah, I can cheese this guy. Just burn him for 7,000. Yeah, that could do that. You got Zeus in that deck too? Dude actually had Zeus. He could have actually Zeus the board and stuff, and he didn't. He chose to think that he could just get the win right there, and he didn't. 8-axis, my goodness. I've not seen 8-axis in forever. Out of here. Okay, we're done. We're done. Oh my goodness. Protection, by the way. That is fault. It's not his fault. He can't win. You don't get to attack my wife, Endymion. Yeah. Shame scoop feels bad, man. Yeah. Oh, Diamond 2. So what? Okay. It was Master 5 to Master 4 to Master 5 to Master 4 to Master 5 to Master 2. Sorry. Diamond 2. Look at that. Alright. This was 7 hours of streaming. 6.5 on, it looks like 6.5 on YouTube. 49 people watching though. I appreciate you all for being here with me. I'm hoping that we can get Master 5 tomorrow, but I'm gonna need to get some sleep for that to happen. You can play Droll. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow, and let's go Diamond 2 to Master 5, and hopefully we can have a good season still. You've been winning a lot of coin tosses, but yeah, with Diamond 2. Not gonna mess with that. Not gonna go on further, especially when it's 1:30 in the morning for me. I'm gonna get some sleep. Well done, sir. I appreciate you, Chaotic. Question: if, for example, Lord of the Heavenly Prison is on the field, it says that all set spell and trap cards can have destroy card effects. If a simultaneous board wipe happens, destroying, does it destroy everything or just this Lord? Lord of the Heavenly Prison activates in hand. While he's revealed in the hand, cards cannot be destroyed. So, Lord of the Heavenly Prison, Private Hades board wipe wouldn't destroy anything because Lord wouldn't get destroyed. However, if Lord was a card effect on the field like Jet Dragon happening that says cards cannot be destroyed, if a simultaneous board wipe happened, Lord would be protecting it, quote unquote, if it had a field effect about it. Like Jet Dragon, if Jet Dragon happened on the field and had 4 of the monsters, and you use Dark Hole, the opponent used Dark Hole, Jet Dragon would be destroyed and everything would be would be protected. Westwell thinks infield it does nothing. Yeah, indeed. I think he's trying to figure out that if Lord of the Heavenly Prison had that effect, if it were on the field, would it protect whatnot? I think he's more looking for something like Jet Dragon's effect. That protects everything. If it's simultaneous destruction, yes, Jet Dragon gets destroyed, but still protects everything on its way out. Okay, anyway, this is the deck list, guys. We're gonna probably change it fundamentally when Ryzeal comes, so we can try to get Master 1 still against Ryzeal. We'll have to do a lot of differences and stuff. Either that, or we just get it out, just because we've been still chilling out against Malice, and not even going against Malice. We just keep on not watching the cutscene each time, and still able to keep the same deck list. So let's hope that we can get to Master 1 still again. Saying somebody protects the other fire dragons slightly in the field. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Clarified it. Thank you. Anyway, let's go raid someone. But I will be live tomorrow again. If you count back, you take this time and count back 6 hours. Yeah. 7 hours is it? Yeah. Count back 7 hours from now, and that's what time I should be live again. And we'll try to get Master 5 before the time runs out. And hopefully we can maybe do some of those unlimited festival duels as well, because that looks fun. Appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much.